Hi everyone, how's it going? A long time no see. We are uh, we are live here. I'm gonna put the volume down here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Stuff, good stuff. We're just listening on channel 38. All right, good stuff. Yeah, we got some skip conditions going on, and all kinds of things happening on channel 38. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, guys, with the craziness. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go up and down and see what's going on. How about it? How about it? This is 9 Oscar Charlie 63, Toronto, Canada. Break, break. 102. I got you, buddy. I got you. Good evening. Hey, who's that station from Toronto? 102? Something like that. Hey, 102 mobile. This is 63 downtown Toronto West, my friend. Back to you. Roger, Roger, I got you, buddy. I got you. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, you're coming in loud, my friend. Roger, Roger, not a problem. The name here is Nick, 63, and we are downtown West with a window antenna on the third floor. 808. Yeah, yeah, that's me, the only one. The one and only, I should say. Roger, Roger. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Nice talking to you. We're going to be up and down the channels. I'm live on YouTube right now. I don't know if you can check. We're live on YouTube. Roger, Roger. The OntarioCB Club on YouTube. We are live right now as we speak. Come on. Delta Echo Sierra, I got you, buddy. I got you. Nice talking to you. We'll catch up again. Yeah, yeah, we're out. Yeah. All right, guys. Good evening. 808. We got some skip conditions going on. We got Texas. We got all over the place. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? I see five people. Say hi, guys. Don't be shy. Yeah, yeah. So I haven't been live in quite some time on this channel here, and Shalom Mahala. He was on 38. I left 38, went to 37, and he's on 37. He's following me. This radio, it needs some time to warm up. That's why you see here it says 48. It's all good. It's all good. We're working on it. I'm just gonna lower the light here and change this to something greener. That's okay. Yeah. So how's everybody doing, guys? I see 5 people in there, 6 with me. Good stuff. Good stuff. We have a President Jackson here, but I'm using the Cobra right now, so I'm just gonna turn it off because we don't want to interfere with each other because they're super close. And yeah, we're gonna be checking for skip. If you have a radio, feel free to try. Maybe we can get together on the air here. How about it? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. Yeah, that's a Cobra 200 GTL. Yeah, Roger, my friend. This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Back to you. Roger, 1500. My radio is warming up, and you sounded a little bit off there. All right, good stuff. We are in Toronto. We are on the 3rd floor with a window antenna. Come on. Yeah, Roger, my friend. The name here is Nick, 63, Toronto. 73, thank you for the contact, and we'll catch up with you later. All right. Roger, my friend. We are running a Cobra here as well, a Cobra 200 GTL DX. All right, good stuff. Nice talking to you, my friend. We are live on Facebook. I don't know if you want to check us out there. It's the OntarioCB Club on Facebook, on YouTube. I'm sorry, OntarioCB Club on YouTube there. How's it going, guys? Roger, Roger, my friend. Yeah, I think the battery is dying. Yeah, I think the battery is dying. You sound a little bit muffled there. All right, 73. Enjoy the rest of the night, my friend. We'll catch up again. All right. How's everybody doing, guys? Let me put this down a little bit. I have some coffee. Cheers, cheers. Having some coffee here. Ah, nice. Eating chips. Good stuff. 808. Good stuff, my friend. Thanks for joining, and thanks for everybody else for joining. Uh, good stuff. Yeah, there is some conditions going on, as you can see, and I was home doing nothing, and I'm like, hey, why don't I turn on the radio, and turn on the live stream, and see what we can get. Yeah, it's not bad. Looks like the antenna works fine out there on the window. We're just running a manual antenna tuner so that we can go up and down the band. An old school manual tuner, and that's it. We are transmitting with this thing. It works fine. It works amazing. Good stuff. Let's see if we can get somebody else. Tell me. We got good skip on 38. It's not common at this time to have skip over here. Tortillas. Wow. You're making me hungry now. Sour cream. Oh, wow. You're making us hungry. Forgot about this radio. Got a little bit of everything tonight. A little bit of everything. You're good, my friend, you're good. Texas. Good evening, guys. Thank you for joining. I haven't been online in a long time. My apologies. Just many things going on at the same time, and Corpus Christi, Texas is coming in loud. Maybe we can play with the clarifier a little bit, just a touch. Yeah, this frequency counter is a little bit off. But other than that, the radio works amazing. Amazing. Nice, good stuff, guys. Let's see if we can make another contact. I hear some.
Read at 180 and it'll write at 130 megabytes a second. And that's what I need is 130 megabytes a second to be able to do what I want to do. If I ever put it to 240 and I start doing slow-mo and shit like that, you have to have it's just not getting
Nice. Yeah, so it's Sunday night, guys. We're just listening to some skip. We got some good skip coming in. And yeah, just trying to see. I'm just trying to see something. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. Tornado. Oh wow. We got a lot of things going on tonight, guys. We got CB, we have VHF, Airband, and I got another thing coming up now. Let's see. Let's see if I can have everything ready.
Positive. The Victor caution loss is 2022. Violence of the share code and driving. Just going to check the stepdad.
Got something else going on at the same time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if they're gonna talk. I see 599 listeners. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, the skip is non-stop. Oh, we got some activity.
One that's being assisted is the farthest back. It looks like two assisting.
Kids being carried.
Sorry for that.
Kids, are they being carried or are they walking?
One has been picked up. I think the others were. It looks like a group of three and then a group of four.
I don't see nothing here.
Group of three first, group of two behind, group of four behind that.
Let's see, is there something going on here? People are saying stories and stories. You know what? I want to try There you go. I'm gonna try some AM. '17 is busy. Sandbagging, yes. Why not? Oh, we got some activity. Let's see, guys. Got some activity. Let me try. How about that 21? 21, you got a copy. 21, come on. Just pound, right? Let's see if we can get anybody here. Got 630 listeners. Apparently there is a shooting in Maryland. Let's see if anybody will talk. I'm just listening here. Yep. Crazy, eh? Channel 6. How about it there? How about it? Can I get a radio check? Come on. How about it, channel 17? Can I get a radio check? Go ahead, check, come on. Oh, let's see what's happening. Yeah, there was a shooting. All right, let's go back to the radio. Da. How about it there? How about it? Can I get a radio check? Come on. I'll try some AM. Let's see, the filter works. Oh yeah, the filter works fine. I haven't used this radio in a long time, so I'm just trying to keep it going. Let's see, this one is more action. How about it there? How about it? Come on.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I thought it was pretty cool, man. Like, I seen some of the games in there because it had Pac-Man and it had all kinds. I don't know if it's got Mrs. Pac-Man, but I know it's been fun. There a lot of pretty cool. There's a lot of other games in there. But, I think it's got Defender Shark in there too, but
Yeah. Let's listen to this. Oh, that's the Weather Channel. Sorry, guys. See if we can get a receiver here, a local repeater or something. Yeah, 145. Absolutely. 27550.
Question and answer period for WinLink. Back to you, this is E3 LRK.
Finally, we're receiving something here with this thing. Yeah, if you go to 515, 27515 on LSB, there's Jamaica all day. So you say 50, right? Oh, you said 550. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 550. 27550 LSB, right? That's what you said. I don't hear anything. Lower side. Nope. What is that? I finally got a repeater. Yeah, nothing, Sylvan. Yeah, I know. The triple. Oh, sorry, my bad. I know it's the 555. Yes. Try again if you're here. Try again. Unfortunately, I don't know. This radio, I don't think it can key up there. The way who did. I don't know who had this radio before. They messed up the mod, and if you go like from 40, it will go 40 and up. It will go 41, 42, 43, but it doesn't transmit on all channels. Like on 555, it doesn't transmit, and it pisses me off. But if I go 640 and up, it can transmit and listen to Mexicans. There's the Mexicans. USB is the calling. The international calling is on USB. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Harry, thanks for coming. Of course, you have my messenger. Message me whatever you want to say. You want it slow moving. You want it fast moving. Um, you know, do you have a logo? Do you want to make you a logo? You know, yeah, I can make you something like this. Not a problem. But you need a dummy phone after to play, like when you know, when you are watching, if you want to watch it. Good stuff, Eric. Nice to have you here. So yeah, 555. Back to Sylvan. 555 is on upper side band. Is the international calling channel? Okay, not on lower side band, upper side band. And we got some activity going on. Got some activity.
We're going to have to switch that 5-inch line. This one is simply blocking away. Copy that.
Got many things going on at the same time, guys.
Man 149, Chief. Good. Just a heads up the Salvation Army set up in an alley behind Engine 149 and one out on South Main. And EMS is set up in the parking lot of the high-rise.
Uh-oh.
Copy that. Thank you.
I can find my way back. There it is. Channel 38. And we got a lot of things going on. We got the 2-meter radio here. I finally found a repeater, and we got law enforcement here. Apparently there is a fire in a building. Hey Joe, thanks for coming, buddy. Thank you for joining. I just saw the message now. 200 Erie, Pennsylvania. Yes. Thank you, buddy. And John, listening from Vaughan, Highway 7 and 400. I can probably catch you on the radio if you are close to a radio there, John. Yeah, I can probably catch you if you want to go to 39, if you have a radio. 39 lower sideband, if you're close to a radio there. So yeah, we got many things going on. Thank you all for coming. I haven't been live in a long time, and you know, because I don't have too many things to show you, right? I'm just a little bit camera shy, and you know, just the CB radio here, and I try to spice it up tonight with some law enforcement. Let's go back out. Apparently there is a shooting somewhere in Maryland, but it's finished now. We were late, so we're listening to that as well. So yeah, Joe, thanks for coming in. So yeah, as you can see, I'm using a Cobra 200 GTL, beautiful radio. The frequency meter is a little bit off, doesn't matter. It works fine, it sounds amazing. And oh, is that you, Joe? Sorry, John? Because I told you 39. How about it there? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada, break. Wah. It's okay, no big deal. We'll go back to 38. Oops. Some of the locals here. How about it there? Is that 777? Come on. Hey, 777. Or maybe not. So how are you guys doing? This thing is coming on and off. That's the Weather Channel. I'm not supposed to be on the Weather Channel here. Why are we listening to the Weather Channel? Yeah, let's leave it here. 146,625. Good stuff, guys. Oh, this is scratchy now. It's picking up. Oh. They're saying something, but we didn't catch it from the beginning, so let's change this frequency here. It bothers me. 145, 450.
Tango, Quebec, still with Niagara.
Niagara.
Wanted to check in quickly and say hello. And thank you for doing the net.
Oh, they have a net on the
Victor Alpha 3, Tango, Tango, Quebec. DeWitt, thank you very much. I have corrected your call sign in my logbook.
oh,
Once again, thank you for checking in, and you are excused at your convenience.
look at that. They have
Weekend 73.
that's 44475. There is a repeater apparently.
And next station, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, Yankee. Frankie, good evening. Come on in from North York.
North York. So that's good. That's good. We're listening to finally something local. So how you guys are doing here? How was your weekend? Feel free to comment. Eric, if you message me now, I won't be able to see it because of the stream, but I can check after. If you guys want me to make you something like this, like a wallpaper, I don't know how you want to call it, like a slideshow. Let me know. It's free. I'm not gonna charge you money. All right, so Skip is what time is it? It's almost 9 p.m. and we got Skip here. Look at that on 38. Yep, you got it right. I was gonna call, but it's okay. They have mud dogs in Oregon? I didn't know that. Cheers, guys. I'm drinking coffee. All right. So if you're new here, I'm just using a boomerang antenna out of the window on the third floor. I made a custom-made bracket, and I'm using a little old school manual antenna tuner that lets me go basically on everywhere in the 11 meters. So I can't be happier. Yeah, it works good. I've done so many contacts with it. On this channel, you will see like all over Europe, USA, even Greece, all over the place. Sounded good. How about it? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada, with the window antenna. Break, break. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have too much luck on 38. There's a million people talking. It's like channel 6. So, yeah. But if we go somewhere else, Security X, 9 Oscar Charlie, 63, Toronto, Canada, break, break. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know, maybe nobody's listening here. We can try 36. I hear something here. Radio Canada. That's my friend Peter. The radio's warming up. How about it? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada, with a window antenna. Break. Hey, Agustino, are you here, Agustino? How about it there, Agustino? He's one of my locals. Yeah, we got some good conditions.
Check in this evening, and hope you have a great upcoming week. And you are excused at your convenience. Thank you. 713.
See, Eric, these guys are lucky because they have a repeater up here in the UHF band. They have a repeater. Yes, Sylvain, I will answer you in a second. So these guys are using a repeater, Eric, and they're able to talk to each other with all over Ontario. We don't have that luxury of having repeaters. That's the problem. We use the Zello app, which I forgot to turn on. What kind of antenna I'm using? Sylvain, I'm using a boomerang, a very old boomerang antenna. It's a contraption of an antenna. So if you Google it, you will see a vertical element, and then it's going to be a little bracket about maybe 12 inches or 14, and then another element going diagonal on a 45-degree angle, and this is what I'm using. But the elements are not the original. For the bottom element is the original. The top element, I replaced it with a longer one because I didn't have one, right? So I replaced it with the I believe it was an IMAX 2000, the very top section, the one that has the 3/8 bolt. It might not be what you may call it. It might not be an IMAX. Anyway, that piece fit there, and we put it up, and it's working. If I take it, because this is what's happening now, let me explain. We took that antenna into somebody's backyard and we hooked it up with the same bracket that I'm using, and it resonates perfectly, like it's beautiful. But when I brought it here, because I'm too close to the wall, I get like 2 SWR, so that's why I'm using the antenna tuner to bring it down, and that gives me flexibility. Like I can go below band, I can go above the band. You know what? Speaking of this, let me go to 26805 and see if there is any FM there. How do we go there? We go here. Oops. I dropped it. Okay, we're back. Ah, come on. Sorry, guys. Been a little bit clumsy here. Stay there, please. Thank you. All right, so now, of course, 940. We gotta go to 805. There you go. There we are. And we're gonna choose FM. So FM. And this is FM. And of course the radio won't let me key up. Somebody messed up this radio with the mods. Yeah, they're made of stereo, uh, and I don't think they make them anymore, though. That's the problem. I don't think they make them anymore. There is an Italian version of it. Um, I can't remember. It's called like a balcony antenna, something like this. And then there is one in England. It's called Thunderpole, but it's like 70, 80 euros. So it's like super expensive. It's not worth it to order it from there. Uh, Look at the skip. Good night, John. Good night. That's one of my locals. 80 bucks. Yeah, yeah. But you see how it looks like, right? Right? You see how it looks like. So it's a good antenna. It served me good. I have absolutely no complaints. Um and it does the job, man. Honestly, it does the job. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. It's all about height. Whatever antenna you have, you have to have height. Let's see. Is anybody here? Oh, but
Are you about to fall off the wall? Try it. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm pulling it at him tonight. Well, I'll drink to that. Hey, pretty bad when all these CBers are all drugs, but poor you. Well,
should we bring the should we bring the Zello in here?
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go to work tomorrow, so. Yeah.
Good evening, guys. Good evening. How are you guys doing here?
Long time no see, Nick. No seen you since the Green Hat Fest.
I know, I know. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the phone here. Ay, ay, ay. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube this time. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube, and let me zoom out so I can fit the phone here. So yeah, Michael. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't hang out into the same cafe. So what can I say, right?
I don't know. Everybody excuses.
Hey, what can I do? What can I do? As I said, we don't hang out in the same neighborhood. So I don't know if you can hear me because I'm a little too far. I'm like 2 feet away from the radio, and I'm live on YouTube. I'm just doing a quick live stream. And yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Oh, very cool, Nick. Yeah, I just had to look that up, and yeah, there I am. Oh, there's a bit of a delay on there, but anyway, there we are.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay. Unfortunately, we don't run on fiber. We run on copper, and there is a delay on the connection. We got many things going on. We have so apparently, I just find out if you guys have this frequency 444-475. It goes through a repeater, and let me close the squelch, and it's a net. It is a net that they do on this repeater with some locals from Ontario. I was shocked, and I'm like, lucky guys, you guys have a repeater, and we have Zello. So, I'm not that jealous. And I have a little bit of law enforcement going on over here. We're just listening to different stations when something comes up, and a little bit of skip. And yeah, this is what we do right now.
Yeah, what was it? 444. You probably can't hear from here, but anyway, might as well give it a shot. 444. What was it?
444475, but there is a tone to get into the repeater. Um 444475. So yeah, give it a try. I don't hear anybody right now. Actually, I hear the weather channel in here. I don't know how. Maybe because I have the dual watch on, so I'm not sure. I have to find and disable the dual watch. But yeah, check it out.
Hey guys, how's it going tonight? I just checked out that YouTube live stream. Looks great, Nick.
Yes, Wade. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm on 38 at the same time, and we have many things going on here. Good evening, everybody. No doubt about it. Look at the skip on 38, guys. It's amazing. But I have a good skip on 38, guys. I don't know. I don't know what your conditions are. I have like crazy skip. I don't know if you want to go to channel 35, maybe. We can go to 16 also. But I have to tune. I'm just tuned on 38 right now. That's why I say we can go to 35. We can give it a try. What do you guys think? Oh, someone's talking.
I've got some very sad news to share with everybody. I bought a tower.
This is not sad news. This is good news, Michael. Congratulations, congratulations. Finally, you'll get out there and we can talk with each other. Finally, if you do that almost every other night, I'm on the air, so you will get tired of me.
So far, all I've been practicing is 1-1-1-1.
You should step it up a little bit, a notch, and do 2-2-2-2-2. For those guys that you are new to this
Oh, yeah.
channel,
Thank you.
uh, oh, okay, Sylvan. Yeah, I didn't know that. Good stuff. So,
You know, us old guys like to be different.
for those of you guys that are new, we have a Facebook group as well under OntarioCB Club, and we use the Zello walkie-talkie app. Okay, look it up. It's free to download and free to use, and we use it to talk to all the members because Ontario is huge, and we cannot make it over the radio. So we got this going on. We got the radio going on. We got some repeaters going on. And yeah, let's put this one up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Well, I like the 500s better, but it's just me.
667. I don't know what the difference is. Hey, man, I'm pretty old school. I'm back from the days where you didn't use amplifiers.
So a 667 is a 500 basically with two driver pills. So it's a 6 pill, but it's got 2 driving the 4.
That's why everybody loves you, Dad.
All right, so let's go back to the CB.
I didn't know that. Thanks, man.
Let's go back to the CB. How about it? How about it? 63, Toronto, Canada. Break, break.
You check, alright.
Yep, that's what she said.
Oh, she said that, you lucky.
Yeah, of course I'm lucky because I have so many radios in this small apartment and she hasn't kicked me out yet, so I must be doing something good.
Yeah. Okay. I don't wanna go more than anything.
Yeah, you gotta keep it low, keep it, and play safe, play safe.
Yeah, 10-4, 7
Yeah, Roger John, it's Nick. We are live on YouTube, by the way.
excellent, mate, okay?
All right. We'll catch you up later.
606. Okay, bye-bye. 6 words,
Bye bye. Ciao, ciao.
bye, ciao, bye-bye.
Yep. Let's see if we can make a contact. Break. Anybody here?
Yeah, a buddy of mine was having a problem with the birds landing on that tuning ring that's goes around it, and they bit it.
Oh no. For real? Yeah, you gotta fix that antenna. You gotta get out on the air. Come on. Oh yeah. What else, guys? What else? I haven't been online live like that in a long time. So yeah, we are back. Let's see if we have. Oh, I'm using this now. Yeah, I'm using this. This radio is going crazy. It's picking up the weather channel. I don't understand why it's picking up the weather channel. So, the weather channel is channel B, channel A is off. So, why I'm still hearing it? Uh, why I'm still hearing it? And the dual watch should be off. DW. Where's the DW here? TDR, channel A, channel off. Okay, so that went away. Okay, good. All right, we'll leave it here. Eric, are you still here? I can't see. I cannot see if you're here. Let's see what the guys are doing on Zello. Hey guys, sorry I'm multitasking here. I have like 3, 4 radios going at the same time. What's new and exciting with you guys?
Well, I found another over 2,000. Oh boy.
What do you mean another? You already have one?
Yeah, yeah. Now that's number two.
Yeah, but God said when you have two jackets, you have to give one jacket to your friend there. You know. So how's it gonna be now? How many jackets do you have?
Yeah. Was that what was that book of the Bible, Cobra 2000?
I think it has something to do with Cain and Abel.
Hey Eric, nice to have you here. And on the other one, I don't know. I called your name. I don't know if you were watching the stream. It was page 69, paragraph 6, passage 9, and it talks about there with big bold letters about Cobra 2000.
Please don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Ay, ay, ay.
I thought you were talking about the biblical passage. Okay, I know the story of Cain and Abel. That one, I thought that's what you're talking about. Okay, no problem. Hey, great. One more radio to add to the collection. I just hope they have their antennas grounded.
Oh boy. Yeah, Ted, I saw you put a YouTube video up of that. I got a brief look at it there too.
Antennas are coming down.
Yeah, guys. So whoever again are new to the stream,
Right on there. Wade, did you
we have a group on
make any more
Facebook
progress with your antenna?
under OntarioCB Club, and we have about like 1,200 members, and we use the Zello walkie-talkie app to communicate with each other. So I made a channel there. So if you wanna join us, feel free to do so. The app is free to download and free to use. You can put your call sign up here, a picture. It has a PTT lock. You can text and chat and send pictures except video. Everything else except video. So right now we can go back and see who said what and if they send a picture or not. And then I can click here and then I can see who is in the group. If I'm looking for somebody, we have 17 people. That's good. That's very good. And then you click on the microphone and you're back. Easy as that. Just gonna put the volume down. This gentleman sounds from Jamaica. And it's Lawbreaker Jamaica. He has been on the radio for days now. I keep listening to him all the time. California, we'll give it a try. CQDX, 9 Oscar Charlie, 63, Toronto, Canada, break, break.
California.
10607 California. You're coming in loud and proud on my radio up here in Canada. I can hear Alabama. I can hear everybody in here. What's going on, guys? Good evening. Anybody got a copy at Toronto, Canada? 63 Toronto, come on. Guys, we're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube. Anybody is listening? No? Unbelievable. Unreal. How about it there? How about it? This is 63 Toronto, Canada. We're live on YouTube. Anybody wants to say hi? Come on.
Hi, how are you? It's 777. Good night, my buddy.
Hey, you are here again, my friend John.
Yes, oh, John, how are you?
Yeah, I spoke to you like 2 minutes ago.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. Not a problem, not a problem. Let me see somebody send a message here. I'll be back.
I thought it was another John. It's 409.
Joe, North Shore CB Club, Erie, Pennsylvania, Ohio, New York. Channel 33, I'm coming. Sorry, I didn't see this earlier. CQDX, this is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break, anybody, come on. We're calling, Joe, we're calling on 33. Hi, Ted. Sorry, I didn't see you. I had to scroll down and see the messages. Oh, let me see. Sylvan, I will answer to you in 1 second. How about it? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada, with a window antenna. Come on, break. How about it? How about it? Break. How about it? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. Anybody? Joe, I'm calling, but I heard a couple of guys, but I don't hear anything else. And Sylvan is asking, this can only do FM AM, eh? This little guy here can only do AM FM. So the answer is no. I can go. Sorry, I not on the camera. Oh God, sorry about that. I can go anywhere. Let's exit this. So if I go to VFOB, for example, and then I can type 027 335. I'm gonna key up now and I'm gonna burn the receiver. Hold on. Let me put it on FM. Audio. 123 27335 on the portable. Yeah, so I can do it. Let's see, can I transmit? Hola. Yeah, not with this antenna. But yeah, it can receive pretty much anything, but on FM only. That's the only problem. So let me go back to 38. Oops. Go back to 38 and we'll change the VFO here. And we'll put it to scan. This thing has 200 memories on it, and I can only scan 50 of them at a time. Like, it won't let me scan. We picked up something from the airport. Here. But it won't let me scan. Like, it will go up to 4950, and then I will go back down to 0. So that's that. Looks like the thing died out a little bit. I'm gonna put the volume down here. Too many things at the same time, guys. Too many things. Go to. Hola. How about it? How about it? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Yes. So if you go to 27515 lower side band, like we are right now, there is Jamaica all over the place. How about it? How about it? Break. Let's see if anybody's listening over here. I've heard so many different stations. Yes, Sylvan, the answer is yes. But only FM. And you cannot transmit with this antenna. And even if you transmit, it will do like milliwatts. And good luck with that, with the milliwatts. I saw this red notification. Maybe somebody said something here. No. Okay, not a problem. We're back. Let's go to upper side and keep going up the band. Look at the Mexicans. Look at the Mexicans here on upper side band. Hola, Coca-Cola. I don't speak Spanish. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Ted. We're trying, you know. We're trying. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. These Mexicans are all over the place. All right, we'll go back to lower side. And the radio is not ready to go to 5.0. We'll stay on 40348. Yeah. All right, guys. What else? Ted, we are trying. We are trying. What else do we have left? What else? Ted, you want to try? I don't know if you're listening now because I know you're on the Zello as well. Do you want to try? What are the chances that we can talk on the radio? I don't think so. Yeah, I love my 200 GTL, but you're stuck with your you're buying two 2000s, so you have a Cobra 2000, and you are you're buying another one. So jealous. So jealous. I don't have room. Where am I going to put it? This is my shelf. If I turn the camera on the left, there is the SWR meter, and then there is a screen monitor, and then on the other side I have my power supply, and that's about it. Yeah, see, there's another one. There's another one. Make me jealous. You make me jealous now. I only have one. One is often enough. How about that for an answer? All right. No, just 100. Just 100. It can probably do 120, but don't push it. 100 is good enough. Will do the job like any HF radio. But whoever had mine, they did something with the mods. I don't know why they mod it like that. This thing is open, like it can go anywhere. But now I'm not getting all the full 40 channels above and beyond, or above and you know where. So yeah, so we're trying here. I see this thing coming on.
Six-way charge, triple nine.
Oh, that's the airport. I'm listening to the airport. And by the way, if you're planning to listen to an airport, uh, know that there is like 6, 7 frequencies, maybe 8, that a big airport will be using. Um, First off, we have the approach. So when a plane approaches the airport, and then they see them on the radar, and they give them another frequency to go to um, what you may call it, arrivals, kinda, and then the tower, and then there is a separate frequency for the tower, and then separate frequency for departures, and they're not fun, Ted. They're not fun because yeah, I can open up and I can transmit anywhere on FM. So unless if I do the other mod, but I'll uh, I'll do the other operating system, and we'll get the SSB on it. So that's a little bit different there. This has the what you may call it. What is it? Yeah, so this one has the I don't know if you can see it. I'll bring it close. This has the SDR, like the spectrum analyzer. My camera won't focus. I'm so sorry. And if I flip it sideways a little bit, it won't pick up. So it shows the there you go. It has the spectrum analyzer on it, which is a cool looking thing. Okay, I'll give it that. But you know, let's exit now. There you go. So yeah, you pay what you get for Exumer, yes. Exumer. But I'm gonna change it now to another one. So if you wanna wait, uh, I'll give the info a little bit later when I do the mod. I'm off tomorrow, Monday, so I might do it tomorrow. I can send you all the info. Not a problem. So, got 8 people. Use 1 and 2, pound 1 and 2. Oh no, 1 and 2 to set the width of the spectrum Can scan up to 3200. Yeah, it can scan. It can scan. The problem that I have right now is when I uh, when I have it on the VFO and I'm trying to scan, it has like 200 memories, this thing, and it only scans the 50. Okay, so it doesn't scan all 200. I don't know if it's on a different band of memory that I have to be in order for it to scan all the what you may call it, all the memories. But it goes from 0 to 50, and then goes back down to 0. So yeah, that's that. Other than that, all right, you made me curious now, so let's do this. We'll press this and this will take us to 1 and 2. Let's go up a little bit. What station is this? I picked up some. 64 by 25. Anyway, yeah. So let me change the VFO from A to B, and this was the repeater earlier that I was listening. 444375, right? This is the one I told you. 444375. So I was listening to this. So yeah, they're cool, but yeah, I guess I'm on the wrong memory, bank memory. There is like a memory bank 1 and memory bank 2. I guess they go by 50. Somebody's playing an alarm on 38. How about it there, 492? 492, come back. Oh, okay. This guy's playing the... Let me see those guys on 33. How about it there? How about it? Break from Toronto. Break. That's what Joe, you said 335, right? Channel 33 lower sideband. Yeah, that's where we are. I don't know, Joe, if you're still with us. How about it there? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. Anybody? I don't know if you can hear me, guys, over there. So yeah, Ted on channel 33 lower sideband in New York. Friend Joe here commented, if you scroll up, North Shore CB Club, Erie, Pennsylvania, Ohio, New York, channel 33 lower sideband. So I don't know if you want to give it a try. And I'm listening, so maybe I can pick somebody up. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. What time is it? Oh, 9:40. Okay. How long have we been here? We have been here 85 minutes, so it's not like what? An hour and 25. So yeah. Ted, I messaged you there. This is awesome light feed. Flowery radio setup. I would stay, but unfortunately I need to work Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Ted. No worries. Yes, I'm facing south, Sylvain. I'm facing south. So I have the lake in front of me, kinda. Uh, Ted, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I will answer you about that antenna. I want to give you that antenna. Why you don't take my antenna? I've used it only twice, and I want to give it to you. Just take it, please. But we will talk about it. I don't want to keep you. I'm off tomorrow, so uh, I can stay late. So yeah. And if you're going to sleep, ignore my message about channel 33. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. How about it there? How about it? Break, break. Anybody? Come on. Nobody's on channel 33. Joe, we tried. 38, of course, is always busy. We're gonna try AM. AM is here. How about it? How about it? Break, break. A break, break. Can I get a radio check? Come on. All right. They don't want to talk to us, or maybe they cannot hear us. So 28 is dead. I think it died up, guys. Lots of noise, lots of noise. The filter is working. That's a good thing. How about it there? How about it? Break, break. Yeah, 73 Ted. We'll talk again. No worries, buddy. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Not a problem. Too much noise.
Keep up the good work, K27 over at Petersburg, Virginia. You be good, big buddy. Keep up the good work at 1320. Let me know that.
How about it there? How about it? Can I get a radio check? Come on. Trying on AM. Break, break for a radio check. Come on. South, south. How about that 1320? 1320. Come on, break, break. Yeah, it's a wrecking ball. How about that West Coast? West Coast. This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break, break. What are the chances, eh? On AM?
Nothing.
16 nothing? That's nothing, buddy. How about it there? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break, break. Bye, bye, bye. 16 nothing. How about it there? How about it? This is 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. I've done many contacts on AM as well, but I don't know, except tonight. I know these guys are using kilowatts, but a break from Toronto, Canada. 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. You never know, right? How about it? How about it? 63, Toronto, Canada. Break. No doubt about it. How about it? How about it? Break. I have the thing playing there. I don't want to disturb it because I would like to tune. Let's see, channel 6. The kilowatt stations. The kilowatt stations. Somebody's keying up. You want to give it a try? I don't think so. How about it? How about it? Can I get a radio check? Break. That's an old school radio. You hear the it's like a Johnson or we're trying, guys. We're just a small station. We're trying. No, I haven't, Sylvan. Craziness. We're gonna put the volume down. Craziness. We'll go back to 17. I have a couple of friends there. How about it? How about it? Can I get a radio check? Break. Yeah, I could put it horizontal. It might make a difference, but as I said, I don't know if you are following the channel. I have like so many contacts like that on like with Europe, and you know, so it worked out okay for me so far. And as I said, I've done some on AM as well. I will have to change the setup now because the way I have my bracket, I'm trying to think now. The way I have my bracket goes up and then 90 out for about a foot, and then yeah, we can do it horizontal, I guess. We can do it horizontal. If I do that, then I can do like 7 feet this way, 7 feet that way, because I think 7 feet is the longest that I can do. There is a nice big tree across from my window. There's a huge tree. It's like a 7-story tree, very thick, very solid. I can throw in a wire there with a slingshot, but I will have a problem after because they don't allow antennas where I am right now. So at least this one is portable, removable. It's been held by 2 clamps. I undo the clamps, I take it inside and done. Put the screen back, and I keep the curtain closed because my cats, they jump into the window, and I have a blind one that he was out on the window, and without the screen, he put his head out and he was looking left and right, and I saw him, and I went and I grabbed him back inside because there is no screen to protect him, and he's half blind. So yeah, that's that. How about it? How about it? Come on. So that's that. Let's go back into this guy here. I hear voices. Oh, it's from here. Okay, I hear voices. Let me put up the volume. This phone is so slow. Come on, buddy.
Old
There you go.
CB radios. For example, these Heath kits. They were made over down on Dundas Highway and Wharton Way, and just outside of Cookville. They've been around since 1984. No, sorry, a little earlier than that. And I think they died in 1984. They made a lot of CB stuff that was basically what it was CW, just CW. It had 4 big monster tubes in it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll take this off, guys, for now. I want to try something else. Let's see what we can get here. Where were we? We were here. I want to see if we can listen to something else. Yeah, okay.
Through Bob is live. We got a block off now for you to be able to pull through there. Control AH2409.
Go ahead.
Indianapolis.
31215 Hopkins.
35. Thank you, sir.
1154.
First name is going to be Richard, common spelled, last name Kirk, King, Idaho, Robert.
Oh, I don't know if we can.
Date of birth,
If we can. I don't know if we can play that on the air, guys. I'm so sorry. That's Indianapolis Metro Police.
253, PI accident, North Capitol Avenue and West Fall Creek Parkway, South Drive. Female complaining on a motorcycle versus a curb at the intersection. EMS is on route 2450 North, 100 West.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Motorcycle on.
Go ahead and give it to me real quick.
2154. Active negative, Maroon 2017 Kia Optima to IKEA, Fiona Simone Anderson, Rouse Avenue. I'll put in your rest.
Alpha 1 and Alpha 37. Alpha 30 from Alpha 37.
Go ahead for Alpha 30.
Control, I think they're backing you to 335, not 355.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, or 50, but
Let's go back to the radio until I find something here. 333 Australia. How come we cannot get Australia in this little ringy dingy antenna? Everybody's talking to Australia. Got 500 listeners on this one. Let's look at something else. Nothing like that. What should we be listening to this one? Let's leave this on. It says that there's been a shooting. That's weird. You never put the antenna flat, or oh, so you want me to put the antenna flat so I can try and I can tell you so you can do it too? Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, guys, I think the skip is dying down a little bit. Yeah, it's got some funny noises out here. '28 is dead. Break, break. Can I get a radio check? Radio check, break, break. None of the locals here on 19 a.m. Break, break. Thing on 19. We'll listen a little bit, see what's going on.
Ship backing north on Waverly towards Green River Input. Currently that is like that and 11. She did pack a bag. No intox. I do believe she is nonverbal as well.
I'm sorry, my first clarification that you were looking for is nonverbal.
I do believe so, yeah, I'm familiar with her.
Something is happening there too. We'll go back to this one and we will search for Canada.
No evac announcements made, no microphone here.
Roger.
Being 12-4. We have elevator control.
Roger.
Line 325, let's see.
Just some fire.
Roger, Leonard.
350, cabin control, excuse command, we've got lobby control.
Is there a fire going on?
Sean Fire 332, captain. Fire 2 on the 12th floor. Proceeding to 11, 10, 9, and 8. Yes, stairwell, check for any kind of smoke.
Oh, guys, apparently there is a fire and they're on the. They're going up the stairs.
Is on the 8th floor, north Iceberg 3.
Roger.
They're going up the stairs.
332, captain, 11th floor, out there. Oh, fire car 33, that's 360 complete, all clear.
Roger. Rescue 115, Anchor 113, along single source, 170 Fairview Mall Drive, North Pack 2.
There's an alarm. Yeah, so we're listening at Toronto Fire Services. So thanks, guys, for
360 miles for the road. 2 those hills and swing on your scalp.
thanks for joining. We are on the radio. Nothing on channel 19. We'll go back on sideband. There was some skip earlier. I think it died down, and a good way to tell is go to 6. And if 6 is dead, that means finito. There is no more skip. Lower sideband 38. We also have this little guy here scanning. I was listening to one repeater earlier. Apparently here in Toronto, there is a live net going on. And we're listening to Toronto Fire Services, which apparently I think there is a fire or something. And they're going up the stairs floor to floor to see if there's any people in there. That's sad. Hopefully everything is okay. I don't have any other information as to where the incident is. But we heard them on the radio saying that they're going floor to floor up the stairs.
311 Campus 1313, Alpha Bravo Charlie are all clear.
So that's a tough job, eh, guys?
Bush, thank you. You get clear. Toronto Fire from 311 Captain. We're just investigating here with the homeowner. Everything's under control. It's a one-truck situation. Roger, Captain, one-truck situation. Post 313, free clear.
Okay, so that was easy.
Bye. Lobby will go.
Yeah, so we're monitoring different things here just to keep it what's that?
312, this is pump 314. You got before, Risa.
The pumps are talking to each other. What is this? I found Sylvain. I don't know if you're still here. I found a V3 repeater 147-0600. I might put it here. I might have it as a memory actually here. Or I can just dial the frequency. 147. Oh, sorry, I gotta exit the memories here. 147-060. And we have an alarm.
VSA 11 Wincott Drive, West Tag 1.
We have an alarm. So we are on the repeater. Let me change the frequency again because I made a mistake. 147-060. It won't go there. It will go only to...
Code 332 Captain, elevator control. Would you like me to report to your location? Negative. We're down in the front now. We're good. Thank you. Elevator control, pump 315. Can you pick us up on the 15th floor? 15th floor, we'll go.
All right. At least the elevator is working. I'm just going to click on this repeater, V3 RPT. Romeo Papa Tango. I can't, it's only, I don't hear anything. And there is another one on 70 centimeter, 443275, York region. So the other one was Durham region. This one is York region. So let's see if we can pick up anything. Good evening, guys. If you just joined, It's your host, Nick, November Echo Kilo. Say hi. Feel free to say hi. I'm going to say hi to you too right now. I'm going to say hi. And I'm going to throw in some hearts. How about some hearts? Hey, some hearts? Good stuff. Good stuff. Smash the like button, as they say. All right. So we're listening to a repeater. Nothing's going on. There is Durham Region GTA East. Let's see who's there. Oh, that's
Once we get to Pickering, we'll probably be there for about 30 minutes at Pickering, and then we'll head to Mitchell.
this is CN Rail. Hey, buddy, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming. We're listening. It's Nick here, your host. We're listening to many different things, all together. I have channel 38. Looks like the skip died or somebody's playing music. I can't tell really. I have a repeater here going on this little guy, and I have a frequency from the Canadian Rail. We're listening to that too. So many things going on at the same time. We had a fire. I was listening to. Yeah, but that's not a Yaesu. That's a Kwanseng. That's the new Kwanseng UVK5. It's the UVK5, and it has. Yeah, let me put the volume down. It's the one with. Let me zoom in. It's the one with the spectrum analyzer. With this version. So yeah. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Too much light. Leave the light like that. Yeah, I'll leave the light like that. It doesn't bother anybody. Um, let's listen to V2 CRO. So that's in Quebec. So no, it's okay. We have Dufferin region V3 Zap. You think anybody's talking there? Let's listen to this repeater. See if we can get something. Yeah, a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. You can see it better now, my friend. Yeah, no biggie. No big deal. It's just a cheap Chinese radio. Uh, I don't know. Some people like it. Some people say, it's less than $50, so who cares, right? And that's how they get us. That's how they get everybody to buy it. What did you ask? Is your handheld radio analog internal parts or digital internal parts? That's a good question. You know, it's all those microprocessors, you know. Um, if this thing breaks, you just throw it in the garbage. You may keep it for, you know, if you break the antenna, you keep it for parts. But other than that, I don't think there's many people around that can fix this radio. You need a microscope to zoom in there and look at all the connections and the circuit board and whatnot. So yeah, it's not easy. All the microprocessors and stuff. I'm gonna change my receive here. I'm gonna listen to. Let's see what we have from Toronto. Toronto Fire. We were listening to that. There is Toronto Public Safety. Let's see if we can pick up anybody here. So yeah. Good stuff. Let's see, channel 38. How about it there? How about it? Break, break.
Charlie 101, what's your update? Go ahead.
Oh, we got something. Oh, and California is here. But I picked up something on the scanner, guys. So let's see.
They are declining EMS, and I have a New York marker when you're ready.
Okay.
10-4, you can go ahead.
I'm just gonna mute that because it's gonna say
Lima Golf Victor.
it's gonna say license plate. So we're just gonna lower the volume. We don't wanna advertise the person. Yes, yes, the electromagnetic pulse weapons. Yes. Yeah, you have a point there, my friend. You have a point. To be honest, between you and me, I prefer.
Marker does come back as a match. Blue 2020 Toyota Prius.
Okay,
I have the RO as a Williams Stevers.
we have a match. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not. I don't like, to be honest with you. I don't like the 2 meter band and the UHF and all that stuff and the DMR. Uh, I know Simplex might do a good and better distance comparing to 11 meters, and it's more quiet because you use the squelch and you squelch everything out. But then you have repeater after repeater, and then you need a tone to get into the repeater, and blah blah blah. And in a situation when, let's say, the shit hits the fan, there's gonna be no repeater, maybe for the first few days until the batteries die, right? And then yeah, then you're simplex, and so I don't know. I don't know. But you have a point there. Yes, they can do all that. But mind you that, knock on wood, if something happens and we go to a war, they will pick up all the transceivers from every ham radio operator. They will pick up all the equipment. Don't think that there's gonna be a war going on and we're gonna be, oh, you know what? Let me talk to my friend. See if the enemy is coming. There is no such thing. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I know 99.9% that this is what's gonna happen. Knock on wood, in a case of war. So yeah, but don't quote me on this. I might be wrong. Right? I might be wrong. Let's see what we have here. There's some action going on. I was listening to.
5 clear. You're going to be able to take care of it?
There's a public safety frequency that I'm listening here in Toronto.
10-4, I don't have them assigned to anything.
Yeah, you don't use repeaters. Yeah, exactly. Usually the repeaters belong to somebody else, and unless if they give you the tone, or if they announce the tone.
10-4, I'm sent your MPS.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for coming, buddy. 73. Enjoy the night there. What time is it? Oh, it's 10. Yeah. I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday, I'm off. They owed me some vacation time that I didn't take last year, and I have to take it by the end of April. So tomorrow is the last day. So I was lucky I got some more days off, paid, and tomorrow is one of those days. So that's why I'm staying late. So yeah, later, buddy, later. So we are, what, 2 hours on this one. We got some people came and left. That's good, guys. Thank you for being here. We're just chilling.
1-0, Walter.
Oh, let's see what happened now.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see.
1-0, Walter. Spoke with complainer for this 55 street call. Not really mental health, call more compassionate flow. Okay, they just spoke to her on the phone. She's fine. Just had some family members pass away. They're just looking for us to make contact and make sure she's safe. I'll be heading to that address.
Okay.
Coming from Coburg's area. Moving 401 westbound. They are requesting a Bolo for a blue car, Charlie Zulu Alpha Delta 9675. Sorry, 975. Looks like almost side motorist, keeps overcorrecting, and keeps drifting into other people's lanes.
Oh. You hear that? There's a blue car doing all kinds there.
Yep, I got a Bolo from Durham, 210 King Street East, just near Lake Ridge Hospital there. Possible impaired eastbound from that address, westbound. It's a white SUV, similar to a Dodge Caravan. It struck a vehicle at that address and then took off. White
Ooh,
LCD,
hit and run.
years of age, no other description.
We have a hit and run, guys. The Dodge Caravan hit somebody and they took off. Wow, amazing. Amazing how some people think that they can get away. Amazing. What's on 35 here? Are these guys on AM? Yeah, they're on AM. That's why they sounded funny on sideband. Break, break! Come again, break, break! I cannot understand what they say. It sounds so muffled. So muffled.
Clear office call 11741. The box of knives has been returned to its owner.
A box of knives. Oh my god. Crazy stuff, guys. A box of knives. Oh. We got somebody here because this thing came up. Yeah, we're listening to everything tonight, guys. We are listening to everything. Oh, let's see what happens.
65, I have a 1092 floor dangerous. Cover.
10-4, that's a big 10-4. So who's left? I see eight people watching. Hopefully you didn't fall asleep and you're sitting there quiet. You can type something, send a wave or something, you know, so that I know that you haven't fallen asleep yet. Yeah. What else? We got a lot of things going on tonight, guys. We got a lot of things going on. Listening to all kinds of stations. That's Dufferin County. Where is that?
India 334.
Mississauga. It jumps all over the place. You are watching. Of course we are watching. Oh, go ahead. Let's see. Town of Caledon.
Here, do we have an updated location yet?
Update on the location. Let's see if we can pick up anything here. All right, let's go back to VFO A, and we're just gonna do a quick scan and just wait there. Let's see what. That's the airband. I don't know. You cannot see it on camera, but that's the airband.
Lieutenant, coming in on Jordan Drive in Orangeville. No available units. You guys?
No available units. Crazy stuff. What?
Turkey X-ray unit did not give notice.
Skip is still going on, eh? Unreal. How about it? How about it? Break. Hey, can I get a radio check? Can I get a radio check? Break.
I try to do the best I can. You know, all the big guys are gone. You know, 780 O'Brien,
Oh.
300G out Palm Springs, Hank 1753.
Yeah, you can hear Australia. I've never heard anybody from Australia. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the Cobra 200 GTL. I don't know if you can see it. On my monitor, it looks okay. When I look at my computer, because I'm watching on my computer at the same time, it looks dark. I have to go like this to see it bright, to see everything bright. And yeah, wow, look at that now. So now everything is like super bright, super bright. So there is a President Jackson down here and the Cobra 200 GTL, my friend. Yeah, now it looks so much nicer on the computer, and you can even see the thing here. Yeah, in the Philippines. Yeah, I think those are the good ones because after they changed, and then I don't know where the other ones are made. So yeah. The Cobras are very nice radios. You know what? Between you and me, and another 12 people that are watching here, thanks guys for coming. Uh, all radios are good, more or less. They can all talk. So if you have a good antenna, if you have the antenna high up, you will be heard. There is no question about it. You know what I mean? So, and it's all about conditions. If you're lucky and like you never know who's gonna answer from the other side. UDX 76, yes, thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming. Uh, how's the picture? I had to move the light over because it was a little bit dark. We're trying here. We're trying. We got a lot of things going on. Uh, we have the portable here listening to air bands. We have channel 38. There is some skip going on, and I was listening to some what you may call it, like emergency frequencies, like police and stuff like that. How's Ash? How is Ash? I see you make videos with the white one. What was his name? I'm trying to remember his name. Uh, I know Ash is the black one. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Tiger? No, something like that. I'm not sure. Uh, what's the white one's name? You make so many cat videos, and Steve UDX 483. He put his cat on. I saw a little glimpse there from a short. He's holding this huge cat on his arms. Uh, good stuff. Yeah, yeah. 9 foot. That's a long antenna there, Erie. That's a long antenna. You cannot go too fast with that. Do you have it on a magnet mount or? Because if you have it on a magnet mount, it might fly away if you go above 100, 120. I don't know how is that on miles, but yeah, you might lose the antenna, so you might want to slow it down a little bit. So yep, that's that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go back to this emergency. I have another scanner here. Where is my recents? Where is my recents here? Where is that? That's automated. Let's click on this one and see what's happening. Yeah, so I made a few contacts earlier when I started the stream, because it's like 2.5 hours almost. Let me double check that. Yeah, 132 minutes. So that's 60, 60, 120, 130. Yeah, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, 108. Yeah, 108 inch stainless steel antenna and 102 inch for 10 meters. Yeah, yeah, you can do it. Yeah. And then the vehicle looks like it looks like those. Remember those electric bumper cars that we used to drive around, and we used to bump each other with that big antenna sticking out and picking up the electricity from that net on the roof there. Oh, the Francis. Wow, cool, 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 cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh, we got something going on here on this receiver. Let's see. We had a hit and run earlier. A Dodge Caravan hit somebody and took off. I don't know what people thinking these days. You think they won't see you, they won't find you? Anyway, now we're scanning again. See if anything comes up. So yeah, if you put big antennas. Oh, I heard the 10-4. Yeah, so big antennas. RC car, yes, RC car remote. Exactly. Sorry, I didn't get your first name. I'm so sorry. I am Nick. I am Nick. No, I know it's not electric, but remember those bumper cars, like as you said, the RC remote controlled cars. That's what it looks like, and everybody's looking at you, and they're like, "What is this? What is wrong with this person?" Right? But there's the airport here on AM. Anyway, so we got many things going on at the same time. Oh, that's oh, let's see what he's gonna see. A 1019. What's a 1019, guys? I don't have the code in front of me. There's a 1019. So yeah. Hey Julio, hi. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I didn't see your message. Sorry about that. Hi Julio. Let's see if I'm gonna try something here. Exit. What did I press here? Oh my god. Julio. Hi, Julio. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was, I have, as I said, like I have so many things going on at the same time. I got three radios playing, and we are listening to emergency services as well. And yeah, it's good to make them happy, you know? It's good to make them happy. Uh, I was at the Walmart parking lot one day, and I had the windows open.
Yes, this call from Stevenson Memorial regarding that mail carrier we dropped off.
What? Yeah, so yeah, the guy pulled over next to me. Yeah, makes people laugh at me, of course, but they don't know.
Cambridge units for a traffic hazard pedestrian, zone 6. Currently at mile marker 291, 401 westbound. There's a male party standing on the right shoulder. He's walking westbound with traffic.
What? There is on the highway 401, guys. On the highway 401.
Call taking still on the line, but it doesn't look like there's any vehicles nearby. They were just passerby at this point.
They saw a pedestrian right now. They saw a pedestrian, and somebody's going to take a look at what happened. The guy's standing there on the shoulder on highway 401. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Knock on wood, something bad didn't happen. So yeah, they make fun, but they don't know what they're missing. So as I was saying, I was at the Walmart parking lot. I go there sometimes. It's like close by to where I live, and buddy pulls up next to me. He goes, "Oh, that's a huge antenna." Meanwhile, I have only like a Wilson 1000, right? So it's not like a 9-foot whip. And buddy pulls next to me and opens the window. Says, "Well, that's a huge antenna. What's that antenna for?" I go, "CB radio, buddy, CB radio." And he's like, "Oh, cool. And then he drove away. Imagine if I had like two, like you have now, 102 inch and one 8 inch, like two whips like that. Wow. Yeah, that's people will look at you, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see on channel 38 what is going on. How about it there? How about it? Break. Anybody? Come on. Nobody on channel 38. Yeah, I think people went to sleep, guys. It's only me and another 9 of you. So thanks for coming. Oh, someone's whistling over there. Let's see. How about it? Oh, and this one says, because we are on Facebook as well, and we use the Zello walkie-talkie app, and this is our logo. Every Friday night we do a live net, and if you download the Zello walkie-talkie app, we have about 1,200 members on Facebook, guys, and feel free to join if you want. And if you download this Zello walkie-talkie app, you can join us there and we can talk. We use it because Ontario is a huge province, and we cannot talk over the radio on the CB radio. So we use the app and we talk to the members. In fact, if I turn it on right now, there is people talking. I was there earlier, and there was like almost 17 people.
Really 1 kilo 506.
Let's see what happened now. Picking up a signal here.
Have a suspicious person at 732 Maxwell Avenue, just off Galloway Boulevard, for a male that was in the backyard and is now at the fence line with the flashlight.
Oh, somebody's in someone's backyard with a flashlight. So yeah, we're listening to everything tonight, guys, from CB radio to airport bands over here.
Let coordinates with the units for ticket details remain.
To emergency
411
services.
Westney. Unfortunately, I can't send it to the CRC just because our complainant in a transport truck looks like a black sedan hit him. Minor damage, but the black sedan did not remain on scene and took off, but no marker obtained.
So a black sedan hit a tractor trailer. Do you hear that? And they took off. For what? The tractor trailer has no damage. What can happen to the tractor trailer? But yeah, people take off, guys. Magnetic force field device when I walk and drive near the cities to protect my health from the dangers. Yes, I'm glad that you mentioned this, because if you see on every building, they have cellular antennas. In other countries, they don't allow that. You know that, eh? In Europe, for example, here everywhere you look on every other building, every like a couple hundred meters or a few hundred feet, you will see a.
Kilo 655. Looks like that male's mobile now towards the school, St. Teresa's, leading back out to Galloway Boulevard.
Oh, somebody's at someone's backyard and now they're mobile.
Less than 30 seconds away.
So yeah, they don't allow cellular antennas everywhere, eh? So only here in Canada and in the States we do that. My cat is scratching the couch. Get out of there. Shh, shh. Get out of there. I can't keep a good couch. This guy's scratching his nails everywhere. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Yep. So what else we have here? We have the airport. So yeah, the skip died. So what else we have left? The planes still fly though. We have planes coming and going. Let's see if I can change the frequency.
Nothing going on here. Otherwise, it's actually.
Nottawasaga. Where is that place? Nottawasaga. I don't know if it's in Canada. What's that?
Kilo 555, Juliet.
Oh, that's
Go ahead.
something. Let's see what they say.
No descriptors on this party at all. Negative. Could only see a dark figure.
Oh, dark figure.
Don't worry.
Rusty nail dust.
And
Yes.
you was said to have a flashlight.
I go by 63 or 9 Oscar Charlie 63 because of on the OntarioCB Club we use the 9 Oscar Charlie.
RL resides on Albert Street in Waterloo.
Albert Street. What's going on? There's a lot of things going on tonight, guys. Just listening to a public safety frequency here, and quite a few things going on, from hit and run to people in backyards with flashlights. Unbelievable. Break, break. Couldn't understand what he said. See if we can make a contact. I made some contacts earlier though. Oh, 298. That's my buddy up here in Stouffville. His name is Bert. 500 watt Texas Star. The Texas Stars are good because I think most of them are high drive, so you can use any radio. You can put like up to 50, 60, 70 watts on this thing, and there is no delay. When you let go of the PDT, there is no delay. So like you will, boom, it receives right away, because there is some other cheaper amplifiers that you let go of the PDT and you have to wait 2, 3, 4 seconds for the relay to release so you can receive. But yeah, they're good. They're good. If you're using that into the yes, high drive, yes. If you use that on the mobile, you gotta get a really thick gauge wire directly from the battery. I don't know what kind of vehicle you drive. I drive a Dodge Caravan, 2010. So the e-brake is on a foot pedal. Hey, Steve, breaker, welcome. So yeah, the e-brake is on a pedal on the left side there, and there is a rubber thingy that I can go through and pull my wires directly from the battery, and you gotta go thick, like straight from the battery, thick, very thick gauge wires if you want to power that Texas
Kilo
style.
506. Go ahead.
Oh,
Made a few patrols in that area. Metal seems to be GOA. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, just leave the call open.
so yes, thick gauge. Yeah, the thicker the better. Don't because that's where all the power goes, and you need good lines, good transfer lines, and always please idle the engine. Don't.
Network units are on scene here and they're going to take over this call. You can mark me if you need.
Okay, we had somebody on a flashlight. I'm listening to a public safety, a local public safety frequency here.
This call that we have is information. You want that cleared off non-niche.
And there was a person with a flashlight in somebody's backyard, and they're investigating. So yeah, what I was saying, yeah. So keep the engine running, buddy. Don't forget and start talking. Uh, yeah, I know 4 watts is 4 watts, of course. Depends what you're using the radio for, right? If you're using it for DX. But anyway, but back to what I was saying. Don't use it like. Don't forget and turn the linear on, and then you start talking for 10, 15, 20 minutes. There goes your battery right there. And then if it's an automatic, which I'm assuming it is an automatic, you have to look around to get a boost, somebody to boost you. So depends what you're using the radio for, right? If you want to use it for DX, yeah, of course, 500 watts is obviously more power. But then if you talk on AM, if there is no conditions, you can be heard further away, but you won't be able to hear the other people if they don't have if they're not running an amplifier. I think that's what's going on. Because if let's say all the others have like 4 watts, you jump in there, everybody will hear you. They will reply to you, but you won't be able to hear anybody. I don't know what you guys think. If you want to comment, leave a comment on the chat there. I'm looking at every comment. So yeah, power is good. If there is conditions, you can do it with a regular radio. But I'm on CB radio from like the late, let's say early 90s. Early 90s. Well, now wait. Before you buy that radio, you didn't tell me your first name there. I told you before, my friend. So, early 90s, and I have a ham radio operator's license from back home, and I dare to say that I know my stuff a little bit. So, you can do, if there is conditions, you can do you can talk skip and long distance on AM. My first radio back in the day was a Cobra 25. a Cobra 25. It had volume, squelch, mic gain and RF gain. That's all, and a couple of filters, a couple of switches on top. And I put my antenna on the roof on a water pipe. I think that pipe was about 20 feet, 15 to 20 feet tall, and on the third floor roof. And my antenna was in an Italian antenna. I can't remember if it was a Serio. Uh, it was a aluminum antenna, very long vertical antenna. So with 4 watts, when there was conditions, I used to talk all over the place. But you can do it. Steve, you have 23 channels only. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you have that Cobra base. Uh, Maybe I'm mistaking you with somebody else. So, buddy, before that, you didn't tell me your first name. Yes, FM can talk through bad conditions. Yes, yes, yes. But sideband, okay, sideband, USB, LSB. Sorry about that, guys. Uh, Somebody's on the next room and they're cooking. It's okay. So, so what I was saying, yeah, you gotta buy a radio with sideband, my friend, that you didn't tell me your first name. So, you gotta buy a radio with sideband, both AM, FM, and USB, LSB. For example, like this one here. I don't know if you can see, or if you can see here. This one has AM, FM, USB, and LSB. USB is for upper sideband, and LSB for lower sideband, which is that gives you like extra channels, and you can talk skip all over the place. Yeah, yeah, the first CB. Well, my first CB, as I said, was a Cobra 25 LTD. LTD, yes, yes, yes. It was brand new and shiny, and no, FM, no, 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 no. You have to get one. Wish I can zoom in and show you. Let me see if I can zoom in. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me zoom in here so you can see. Forget about this model here, but you see here, you see this radio? It says FM, AM, USB, and LSB. So you gotta find something like this, whether it's a Cobra, whether it's a President, whether if it is an Anytone. Anytone Quad 5 is a good radio because it has a very good receiver. Okay, so this is what you need to look for. Lower sideband, upper sideband, FM, AM and FM. Let me zoom out. So don't just buy the new Cobra with AM, FM, because you will get double the distance, and you have to trust me on this one. And if you guys have, feel free to comment on this one. This friend here wants to buy a new Cobra 29 with AM, FM. So they call them the sideband radios, radios with sideband, lower sideband, upper sideband. So yes, exactly, the 148 GTL, yes, yes, exactly. So that radio does 4 watts on AM and 12 watts on sideband, okay? So with 12 watts on sideband, if you have a good antenna, you will be amazed how many contacts you will make. So, and again, the radio, the CB radio is all about conditions. If there is no conditions, you cannot push the conditions with a linear amplifier. They might be able to hear you far away, but you won't be able to hear them back if they don't running a linear amplifier. What do you guys think? If you want to comment, I see 14 people. Smash the like button. So we are for those of you who joined now. I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm staying late. We had some skip here on 38, which died down. There is no more conditions. We have the the Quansheng UV K5. Listening here to the air band from our local airport. And I got an emergency. I have another scanner that you don't see, and it's from the local public safety frequency. And yeah, you you talk to other country on AM side. Yeah, if there is conditions, you can talk all over the world, and with 12 watts, you can do it. You can buy a radio with 20 watts. You can buy a radio with 40 watts. So, for example, this president does about 35 to 40. You can buy, if you can find a nice Magnum S9. The Magnum S9 is a beautiful radio. That can do up to 40. There's two generations of this one. Hey, good morning from London, UK. I just bought a Cobra. What did he say? I just bought a Cobra, 29 Old Chrome in Naples, San Antonio, Texas. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. I was just talking to our friend here about sideband and the things that you can do with sideband. And yeah, like with 12 watts, if there's conditions, you can talk DX all over the place. I don't know how long you're following the OntarioCB Club channel, guys. If you go into the channel, I have a list of videos with contacts that I made in Europe. Let me say this: I'm only running a plain radio. Okay, there is no hidden linear amplifiers anywhere here. I'm just using a boomerang antenna, and you can Google that to see how a boomerang antenna looks like. It has like a bracket, and I have a custom-made bracket that I clamp on a radiator which is next to the window, so the bracket will go 90 degrees out and then 90 degrees up, and then from there I hook up a aluminum pipe which is about 6 feet, and then on top of that is the boomerang antenna. I live in a building, they don't allow antennas here, so secretly at night I just hook up my antenna every night and I talk to people. So yeah, you can do that. So if you're following the channel, you will see with that same antenna and just a radio, I've made contacts all over, like UK, Ireland, Scotland. What was the other one in the UK there? Anyway, so France, Italy. I've talked all over Europe, Canary Islands, Portugal, France, Italy, Finland, even Greece with that little antenna. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eric, to our friend here, that he didn't tell me his first name. Irie is your first name, or is it that location? My apologies. So yeah, if there is conditions, you will be heard with 4 watts on AM and with 12 watts on sideband. Yeah, absolutely. As I said, my first radio was a Cobra 25, and with a nice, properly tuned antenna up high on the 3rd floor, and then with the mast, 20-foot mast. That thing was very strong. That thing was really, really strong. I'm just trying to see where. Oh, we got the scanner going on. There was somebody on. Oh, let's see what happened.
101, so I'm in contact with a female. She was just visiting family. Of the family members that passed away. There's no mental health concerns here. She's on her way home. Spoke to all parties. Before you clear it as a police assist, please.
Okay, so I guess that was the person that somebody reported that there was a person in the backyard with a flashlight. We're listening to some public services here as well as the airport here, and the skip died down. So JG Mopar, I talked to my friend in Tennessee on FM. It sounded terrible. Yeah, yeah. I'm using the boomerang antenna. If you click on one of the videos on my channel, like if you go to a video that I made with a contact on it, the first few seconds show the antenna and the bracket that I have made with the antenna sticking out of the window. So now let's say it's 11 o'clock. I'm off tomorrow. I can stay, let's say, another hour. Once we are done, I'm going to clamp the bracket, bring it in, take it apart, leave it on the floor, put my screen back on the window, and that's it. Nobody's gonna see anything tomorrow morning when the super or the property management comes over. So they don't come at nights, and even if they come on like during the night, they don't look up. They look down. They look straight, but not up, and that's how I get away. All right, so AM sideband radio waves travel long distances in flat air. The distance will be much shorter if the Earth is spherical shaped. All right, you have a point there, my friend. You have a point. There is also the signals that hit the atmosphere on an angle from your antenna, and then they bounce back to the ground. I have a Wilson little wheel antenna, but still working on getting down the SWR. Yes, on my mobile, um, Corinne, on my mobile, I'm using a Wilson 1000. I drive a Dodge Caravan. I wish I have pictures here to show you, but I'm using uh, I'm run out of devices. I wish I can show you. So I went to Home Depot. I bought a bracket, and I cut it, and I bent it, and I paint it, and I drill it. And I drive a Dodge Caravan which has two racks on the roof racks, and I drilled two tiny holes, and I mounted my bracket there in the center of on both sides. I have one bracket on the driver's side, one bracket on the passenger side. One connector is the UHF SO239. The other one is a 3/8 female, so I can choose between two antennas. I have two coaxes coming into the front there. So I'm using the Wilson 1000. Uh, you might need to, excuse me, you might need to cut the antenna a little bit. So depending on the, do you remember how the SWR is right now? Like how many SWR you have on channel 1 and how many do you have on channel 40? Do you remember? Maybe you might need to make the antenna longer instead of cutting it. If you cut it from the bottom, don't cut it from the top. When I was tuning it, I didn't even have a saw. I was just using a file. I filed it all around, and then I broke it, and then that's how I shortened the antenna. But yeah, if you remember, yeah, Wilson 1000 is a great antenna. If you tune it properly, it works amazing there. It works amazing. And from the mobile, like the other day, it's been a few months, I was on the mobile and I spoke to Greece out of all the places from the mobile with like 20 watts. And yeah, it's all about the conditions, guys. It doesn't matter how much power you're running. It's all about the conditions. I'm just gonna move the light a little bit to the left because it hurts my eyes. Hey, Bob. Where I have the volume down on 38. We have to find a quiet channel because the skip died down on me. I don't hear anybody on 38, but if we go to a different place, there might be people talking, and that's why I didn't hear you. I don't know. Do you want to try 37 maybe? I'm gonna leave it on 37, and maybe you can try there. Of course, yes, the 9-foot antenna, the longer the antenna, will work better, more dB gain, more decibels. But all depends again in the location and in the where you are. Like you can have the best antenna, but if I have a little wheel antenna, which is half the size of the Wilson 1000, and I can be up on a high elevation, somewhere up high, I will sound better than you with your antenna. You know what I mean? It's all about location and conditions. Yes, Eric, thanks for pointing this out for Corinne there. Yeah,
Any pedestrians prior to it? I'll check the area here. Can you just let me know if there are any pedestrian calls just after the on route?
oh, so there's a pedestrian on the Highway 401, guys, the busiest highway here in Canada, and on the area that I am,
Yeah, nothing's come in so far beyond the en route, but if anything comes in, I'll let you know.
there was a pedestrian without a vehicle on the Highway 401 on the shoulder. So somebody went to check him out. I guess they cannot find him. I don't know. But
Angel 101.
let's see what happened.
I actually have the driver and the passenger from the MVC on KW. I'm just going to be giving him a lift home to the area of Tompkin and Burnhamthorpe. Mileage when ready.
Tompkin and Burnhamthorpe. That's Mississauga. Wow, cool.
Mileage is 6201.
Good stuff with the SWR there, my friend. Very good stuff. How about it? How about it? Channel 37. We're here. We're waiting. Come on. We're monitoring. Was somebody gonna call on 37? Corinne? Sorry if I mispronounce your name. English is not my first language. I'm Greek originally. I've been in Canada for 20 plus years, so I still make mistakes. My apologies. Okay, so yeah. Good stuff. I don't hear anything. Oh, and I forgot to tell you from between 11 to 12 for an hour, I'm getting this crazy interference with about 5 S units. And then around 12, 10 to 10 after 12, it will go down and it will be quiet again. I don't know if there is a device that somebody turns on. A few metal washers. Okay, I hope the washers are not touching the ground, because if the washers are touching the ground, then. But I think you know what you're doing there with the washer, so I shouldn't be. Bob, you're Southern Nevada. The conditions died out, so I don't think we can make it on the radio. So yeah, if you were like an hour earlier, there was California, there was all over the place, all over the states. Let's see what 10-4, but what we missed we missed what they said.
Is the collision actually happening, please?
Oh, collision. Where's the collision?
November 502.
Julio, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a President Jackson. I have.
This family dispute to a domestic custody dispute.
I'm listening to the police at the same time, so that's why I stopped talking. Yeah, so I have this President Jackson for more than 20 years. It's very good, no scratches, nothing. It looks like new, eh? So it was sitting for 20 years on my basement in Greece. I'm from Greece. So last year when I went to Greece, I took it with me, I brought it here. Anytime, buddy. Anytime, Corinne. So I brought it here with my friend. He replaced all the capacitors, put brand new Japanese expensive capacitors. Good night, my friend. Thanks for coming. Have a good week tomorrow. And 73, thanks for coming into our stream. Thank you so much. So yeah, we changed the capacitors and everything. Nice, expensive capacitors. And this radio now is mint inside and out. I made a video about it, and it transmits and receives beautiful. It's like new now. It's like new. I wish it had like a frequency counter, but it doesn't. But it's an amazing. It does about 35 to 40 watts. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful radio. Okay, all right. Because I was worried. I'm so sorry. I don't want to butcher people's names. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. Let's see. We have any? We had a domestic earlier. It's fun to listen to the police scanner. All kinds of things happening. There was like 2 hit and runs, and the vehicle did not remain on scene. Yeah, it took off. So yeah.
Modify Charlie 099. If you're not 10-6, do you want to give the tow operator a call and tell him to start making his way? By the time he gets through, this circle should be done.
All right, we're waiting for the tow truck, I guess. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. That's a good job to have a tow truck. If you live downtown Toronto, where I am right now, they have those major routes that, let's say, from 7 to 10 in the morning, and from 3:30 to 4:30 in the afternoon. It's a no standing, and people go park there, and 3 o'clock, 20 after 3, all the tow trucks are lining up on the major streets, waiting for the parking guy to come and give tickets. So you get your 150 bucks ticket, and the tow truck is waiting right in front to pick up the vehicle, and they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. And it's funny how you see the tow trucks lining up every day, 3 o'clock, 3:30. They're in position. They're getting ready to start the work. Amazing. It's crazy stuff, guys. Crazy. Yeah, the skip died out. It's pretty much dead. You know how I know? You know how you can tell? You put it on AM, and you go to channel 6. If see, channel 6 is dead, guys. Oh wow. AM channel 6 is completely dead. So there is no conditions, there is no skip. So we're out of here. That's how I know if there is conditions. That's how I know. Let's see if anybody of the locals are around. How about it there? How about it? Break, anybody? Come on. Oh, we got the scanner going on. And put the volume down. What did she say?
Yeah, 501, everything's 10-4. I canvassed. No results here, so I'll carry on and see if I find anyone on the highway for that.
Nobody on the highway?
No further calls since the third one at 22:57 hours.
Okay, so I think everybody's safe. The guy left the highway. He walked and took the exit, or maybe picked up by somebody else. Crazy stuff. Oh, thank you, buddy. Corinne, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. You know, we're a small channel. We don't have, those fancy softwares that, like I've been on YouTube for years, and it's cool to be able to merge pictures and stuff. I'm watching a gentleman in the UK, and he has one camera for the radio, one camera for himself, one other picture in the corner shows like the spectrum analyzer of the frequency, and then it has like 4 or 5 pictures together. Yeah, we're not that rich, you know. We're just a small channel, and we love radio and radio communications. So if you're following the channel, you might see CB radios. Then you might see a video for portable VHF radio. It's all in the game, you know. We gotta follow up with all the stuff. And new radios are keep coming. We don't have the luxury to have like big companies just sending us radios for reviews. So I buy radios from my own pocket, like this one. I'm waiting for another one to come in, and all these radios that you see here, I bought them, and with my own money. So you know where I'm getting at. So having a little coffee here. No, Fred is a good guy. I was talking about DX Commander. DX Commander. Yes, I remember it now. So every Friday morning, well, morning in Toronto where I am right now, but every Friday they do. He does a live stream, and they're all ham operators. I am a ham operator myself from like the 2000s back in Greece. So yeah, so they do a live stream, and I go there and I say hi, and nobody says hi to me. They're all snobs. They don't talk. When they see OntarioCB Club, they're like, "Oh, what is this CB guy doing?" You know. Hey, my friend, thank you, Julio. Argentina. Oh my God. Oh my God, Argentina. Thank you so much, buddy. Uh, 0015 hours, so it's like 12:15 there. 73, Julio, 73. Yeah, it's sad, eh? Because my channel is like OntarioCB Club, right? So it doesn't say anything about ham. And to be honest, I cannot keep up with ham. Like there's so many things going on, from like antennas from this band and antenna for another band and whatnot, new radios, QRP, PODA, this, that. It's a lot of things. So I love radio communications. I like making my own antennas. I have a couple of videos where I took like 14 gauge wire, and I made a dipole and I put it up on the tree. And then I spoke to somebody from Slovenia with a Galaxy radio that does only like what, 16 watts, 14 to 16 watts. And that's what it's all about, right? To make an antenna, you know, get out there, you know, and do your best to make a contact. And we were both shocked, both me and the person from Slovenia. His name is Ronan, and I don't know if you saw this thing going on here. We have a group on Facebook as well. I created another group on Facebook. We have about 1,200 members. I'm so happy to be surrounded with such nice guys. We post everything about CB radio, ham radio, and it's a cool place to hang around if you want to join there, guys, as well on Facebook. So yeah, so these people are some ham operators are sober sometimes. Sometimes, yes, sometimes. Well, again, it's all about radio, you know, trying to make a contact with less power and go out there, you know. Let's face it, like we all started, one day we all started with CB radio, right? It was free, didn't require a license, you know, and it's the same name, OntarioCB Club, OntarioCB Club. So yeah, OntarioCB Club on Facebook and YouTube, same thing. So we all started with CB radios, at least back in my day, early 90s, late 80s, right? because it was cheaper. It didn't require a license, and it's more or less the same concept. And it was more famous back then in my little town where I'm from in Greece. So I don't know anybody that said, "Oh, here, son, here's an ICOM 7300. What is this, Dad? Oh, this is gonna be your new radio. Well, Dad, there's CB radio. Ah, forget about CB radio. You know, there's this ham radio. Let's be realistic here. You know, we all started with a CB radio, others with like a 23 channels radio, others with like a 40 channel radio, and yeah. So I go to DX Commander and I say good morning, and nobody says hi to me. Like, you know, I use the chat there to say hi or whatever, and it's sad because nobody responds back. They're like snobs. I don't know. They're all about HF radios. What can I say? Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, what time is it now? It's 20 after 11. Wow. We've been on the live stream for what? 180 minutes. 1 hour, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh, good to have you guys. I know in the UK and in Europe it's probably morning by now. Let me see, 11, 6, 7 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. Yeah, as I said, I'm off tomorrow, so I can stay up late. So let's see if we have anything going on the scanner. Let's see. I'm gonna put up the volume again. Let's see. It's quiet now. Let's see. We're monitoring the airband as well here from the Toronto Pearson Airport. I don't hear nothing. Actually, we're only in one frequency.
Let's go, fella. Give a call.
Both of them at the same time.
Thank you.
10-4. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's see. There's nobody here. Yeah, CB is dead. And you know what's happening, guys? Because it's Sunday night, people are going to work, and they slept early. So nobody's on the radio, not even the locals. I'm gonna make another call. How about it there? How about it? How about that 298? 298, are you out there? Come on. How about it there? 298? 298. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm not getting my radio was a bit low there.
Roger, Roger. Bert, 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Let me read that comment. GTP YYZ. YYZ, you should be in the Toronto area. I was just listening into Pearson over here. I had the volume down because we were talking, but I can hear you guys. Nice, very nice. Thank you for making the live stream. We love it. Please do it more often. Yes, I will try. I will try. I did a few in the past, but you know how it is with try to balance work and personal life and all these things together. But yeah, I will coming here more often. If you have any questions radio related, any type of radio, as I said, we are on Facebook as well as OntarioCB Club. We have about 1,200 members. You can join in there as well. And I didn't, before you guys go, we have an app that we use to talk with all the members because Ontario is a huge province and we cannot make it on the radio. So there is the OntarioCB Club on the Zello walkie-talkie app. So the app is called Zello, Zulu Echo Lima Lima Oscar. Zello Walkie Talkie app. It's a very good app. We have a channel there, as you can see, the OntarioCB Club. And right now there's like 7 people. There was 17 earlier. And it's a cool app. It's like a internet CB radio. Hey, Theo. And yeah, we use that to communicate with all the groups, all the members all over Ontario. So it's free to download, free to use. If you want to download it, and we can be in touch and we can actually talk with each other. Eric, I talked to the ex-commander and all he wants to do is sell you his antennas. I think they are good, just don't know. Yeah, well, the ex-commanders is oh, there's the Zello up. There is a friend from the Zello. There is a friend from the Zello app in Greece. They woke up and they started saying good morning, and I forgot I had the app on, and now they are on the radio. I put the volume down. Yeah, so hey Theo, thank you for doing this for you're amazing. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. You know, it means a lot to me. You know, I try to keep the hobby going and everybody connected. You know, we are good people. It's a good hobby. It keeps you out of trouble. I would like to think so, right? It keeps you out of trouble. It keeps you home. It keeps you active, meaning that, you know, if you want to play around with antennas, play around with radios, learn something new. I always say that, you know, I don't know everything. I always learning something new every day. So it's a good thing, you know, to get together. Doesn't matter where you're from, you know. We all share the same disease, my friend. The same disease. The disease is buying more radios. That's it. Look how many radios. I have 2 here, one on the side that you cannot see, one HF radio here. You can see the handle here. That's an HF radio. It's an old Kenwood. I have a Yaesu on the left side. I have a Galaxy on the other side. I have a President Lincoln 2 Plus. I have a Magnum S9. I have a couple other radios hidden somewhere. So why do I need all these radios? Don't ask me, you know? Yeah. So we share the same disease. So yeah, it's all about making a contact. You never know who's gonna answer over the other side, and making new friends like it used to be before. You know, back in the day. Let me talk to my friend Bert here. And how about that 298? 298, come on back. Let's see. Yeah, Roger, we are live. We are live, my friend, on YouTube this time, okay? We are live on YouTube, and you have no excuse now to tell me that you cannot watch the stream. Roger, I'm home with the window antenna as usual. All right, good stuff. Good stuff with the pine tree. Good stuff with the pine tree. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. It's been almost 2.5 hours, and we were listening to Skip, but Skip died down, obviously. And yeah, we're talking about radios and stuff. So I thought I'd give you a shout, see who's out there, you know. Thanks, Theo. Yeah, good timing, good timing. Yep. You know the OntarioCB Club, eh? I've told you that before. You can go and check out my setup and see what I'm running. So everything is now public. So now you can see. Yeah, I know. Everybody went to bed early because it's Monday tomorrow. The reason I'm staying is because I'm off tomorrow. So I have a little time to kill on the radio here. And that's why I made the stream on YouTube. Yeah, so we sound good. We have the window antenna, buddy. It does the job. Come on. You're between 5 and 7. Let me see one more time. Yeah, yeah, it fluctuates a little bit about 5. So yeah, good signal as usual, my friend.
Guys.
73 will be on the side. So guys, uh, yeah, yeah, Roger that. Check us out. Check us out now. So to give you an idea, if you know the city, I am located downtown Toronto West. I have my boomerang antenna out of the window facing south, and this gentleman is all the way to Stouffville, okay? All the way to Stouffville. And we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, Cobra radios are good. President radios are good. If you like from the older radios, Unidens are good also. Galaxies are good, even though they're a little bit of drifters. But if you open the clarifier, it works fine. I have a Galaxy DX959. I've done so many contacts with it. Someone is whistling there. And all radios are good, man. And between you and me and whoever else is watching, and they're going to watch the stream after, I like old school radios. Yeah, the Uniden Grand. I've seen your videos. No, Theo, that's not skip. It's about 35, I'd say 40 kilometers, roughly the distance from downtown Toronto to Stouffville. You can look it up on a map if you want. So the Uniden, yeah, I've seen the videos there. I've seen the videos. I like the old school radios, guys, because sometimes I put this on the mobile, or if I have like the Magnum S9 or the Galaxy, I don't like those radios with the digital menus and this and that, and then yeah, you have to press and hold the button to get into the menu, and then if you don't do it fast enough, it will turn off and exit the menu. Then you have to do it again, and blah blah blah. I like this because even when I'm driving, I can reach the first knob and I can turn it to the left, I mean to the right, and I know it's my volume. Or I can reach over without even looking. I can reach over to my last knob and I know this is the channel selector, and I can, let's say if I'm on 38, somebody says go to 35, I can count clicks, click, 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 and I go to 35. Like, and these radios, this type of radios are so much easier and cheaper to fix, you know. Imagine if you have like a, I don't know, an Anytone, and if that thing breaks down, or a Striker 955, ooh, good luck with that. They charge an arm and a leg to fix a radio like this. So that's my preference. I like knobs, old school. So yeah, I forgot about this scanner. We were listening at the Pearson Airport, and I have another scanner here that you cannot see because it doesn't fit on the screen, from Toronto Public Safety. So we had a couple of incidents. So we're just multitasking. Thank you all for joining. Oh, there's something going on again. Let me put
No further tolls required. 401 westbound, Devonville. No further tolls required.
401 westbound. For those who don't know, 41 Highway 41 is the busiest highway in Canada, and now they're looking for a tow truck in my area. Good stuff. Good stuff. We had an incident earlier. A guy with a person with a flashlight in the backyard. So, yes, the Kenwood TS 140. I wish I can turn the camera around. Yeah, you will see the mess on my bench. I have a Kenwood TS 680S. I used to have a Kenwood TS 440. Beautiful radio. I like those old Kenwoods and the 140 and the TS 680. Beautiful radios. Deep inside, deep inside, in the on the very deep. I'm a Kenwood guy, right? So Kenwoods are my favorite radios. I don't know why, but yeah, absolutely, yes. You listen to a Kenwood and it sounds like a real HF radio, eh? Like it's like, it's like, I don't know. I mean, most HF radios. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. 25 thumbs up. That's good. Thank you, guys. So yes, all HF radios sound like HF radios, obviously, but I don't know, the Kenwood. you know. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. Here, let me send a few hearts. Let me send a few hearts. I don't know if you can see the hearts. Yeah, send some hearts. We have another local here on channel 38. I can tell by his Roger Bip. His name is Agustino, but he goes by Ago. Ago. Is that Skip? How about it there, Ago? Come on. Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry, Bruce. I didn't realize it was you. Yeah, what's happening?
Yeah, not too much, man. Not too much. Just hanging around.
Two guys talking.
Hey, Dick. You have a couple of different radios, don't you?
Yeah. I'm live on YouTube right now. Agustino, give me 1 second. Hey, Bruce and Mark, nice to hear from you guys. I'm just running a live feed. I don't know if you can see it on YouTube, the OntarioCB Club. Agustino cannot hear you, and he keys up on top of you, and I couldn't get everything. Agustino, wait 1 second. Hey, Bruce, you got a copy now? Yeah, of course you can hear me fine. We're professionals here. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. I have Agustino wants to ask a question. Yeah, buddy, go ahead. So we have two people on East York talking here with the locals. And where's Agustino? How about it there, Agustino? Where did you go? Come on. Maybe he went to YouTube to check us out. Ah, yeah, it's okay. What was the question? Anyway, you can see the live stream there, Agustino. You probably, I don't know if you got the notification. It's been 2.5 hours that we are live on YouTube. So check it out if you want. If you want to see what I'm running right now. It's good to talk to the locals at the same time, and because I've never met. Okay, I never met most of them. So we have some local activity here on 38 in Toronto. A couple guys from East York, one in Scarborough, one in close to me, downtown west. Couple guys north, Lawrence and Kiel area, I believe. Mississauga, we got Brampton. So there's Stouffville, and there's always something going on. That's good. I like when people are using the radios. I like that. You know. So I was gonna light up my cigarette. I forgot. Yeah, I have to smoke sometimes. Let's see. Where is the other scanner? I have the other scanner on. So now we're listening to three different things. I was gonna. This one I put the volume down. Oops. I put the volume down because it sounds teeny, and especially on AM, it doesn't sound the best to listen to the airport, but we can listen to the airport from this scanner that I'm using. Okay. What happened now? I lost the screen here. All right, we'll go back to this scanner. Sorry, guys. Yeah, whoever is joining now, thank you so much. We were listening to. Yes, I'm working on it. Eric, thank you so much for pointing this out. I'm working on it. Um, but with good conversation and coffee and good company like you guys, thank you so much for being here. It goes, the cigarette goes. It also goes um, after a nice dinner, and it goes with something else, but I'm not going to mention that because we're on the air. So I lost my scanner. I'm bringing up my scanner again for, I was listening to Toronto Public Safety here, just to spice it up a little bit. So the skip is dead now, and obviously because people are working the next morning. So yeah, if you want to comment, if you want to say something, uh, we are we are listening. The guys are talking here. So every night, okay, I don't know if I told you this, every night from 11 p.m. to 12 a.m., I get this steady noise, like 5, 6 units, like zzz, like that continuously. 10 after midnight, it stops. So now it's 11:43. Yeah, it's not, it's not the best, but it's okay. So yeah.
Into available towing unit for 10 CPD, 401 eastbound express after Weston. MTO is our caller. It's going to be a white tractor trailer versus a black sedan on the right shoulder. No further information.
So said something about MTO. Huh. Corinne, yes, 4:42 in London. So with Greece we have 7 hours difference.
You 401, all three units out of that address.
Oh, something's happening with the popo. Yeah, so we have 7 hours difference with Greece. So if you say 4, so 5 hours. So yeah. Good morning to you then. Get ready to go to work. Hopefully you won't be late. 8:44 p.m. on the west coast of California, buddy. Wow, what a difference, eh? And here is almost midnight. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Very nice. Well, thanks guys for being here. It means a lot to me. Um, you know, Good morning to whoever is getting ready for work. Please don't be late. Don't worry about us here. We can we can talk radios all the time. But yeah, if you have to go to work, don't be late. I don't want to get a phone call from your manager saying, "Hey, Nick the Greek, there with your live stream. Uh, my worker was late for work, so now you have to pay him." I don't want to. How am I gonna send you the money? Just kidding. So yeah, 8:44. Wow, amazing stuff. Okay, please don't be late for work. Yeah, I don't want to receive a phone call from your boss saying that it's all Nick's fault. And you know. We love you too, Agustino. Have a good night, buddy. Did you check the stream? All right. Have a good night, buddy. Keep the radio on. Tomorrow we'll talk again.
Charlie 1-1.
I will, buddy. I will keep the radio on tomorrow. And I pray for you and
Myself and
God bless your
ENRP
family
unit
and bless
will
you.
be 10-8. You can send this off in the system to PC
What they call it, the food that you eat, everything, it blesses you. And ask the Lord to fulfill you and to be with you. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your kind words. All right. Nice talking to you, my friend. Have a good night, okay?
I never met you, but I love you.
I love you too. Okay. Have a good night. What a nice guy, eh? What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Well, let's go back to this scanner here. Things are going on. Oh. So yes, guys, what do you want to talk about? Anything to add? CB radios and antennas, and I'm gonna make a video this week about making a dipole antenna. The noise that you hear in the background is the missus that she's getting upset because I'm still occupying the living room here with my stuff. But anyway, she will have to live with it. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a dipole antenna. So I'm gonna post a video, most likely tomorrow. I don't know if I have time tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. It's like super easy. You get like I use 14 gauge. I bought 2 reels of wire. So I'll show you the formula. And oh, it's got this thing going on again, the scanner. Yeah, everything is gonna go encrypted, yes. And between you and me, it's good if they're encrypted, because not anybody, somebody that wants to do harm, they won't be able to listen, even though everything is on an app. If you have a cell phone these days, you can download a free app, and everything is there. Most of the stuff is there. So it's not the same by holding a scanner. Yeah, no, to answer your question, I'm using a boomerang antenna. You can Google it if you want. Boomerang. So it's a vertical antenna. It's about 6 feet and some change vertical, and then it has a bracket, and then there is another element that goes about 4 feet on a 45-degree angle, and the whole thing has like a 12-inch bracket. and it's mounted into like if you open another tab, if you're good with computers, you can open up another tab with the channel, and if you click on one of the videos that I made a contact, let's say with Europe, because I spoke all over Europe. I talked to Europe so many times with conditions, obviously. You can see the antenna there on the first few seconds of a video. I show the antenna there and the way it looks out of the building. I made a custom bracket, and I clamp the bracket on the radiator, which is under the window. This radiator is like it weighs a ton. It's like super old. So there is an L-shaped bracket that I custom made. It's attached to the radiator. It does a 90-degree angle. It goes out about a foot away from the window, and then it does another 90-degree angle. And on top of that, I have a 6-foot aluminum pipe, and on top of that is the antenna. So it's right at the edge where the roof ends, and it's facing south. So you could say that it's directional, but the person I was talking to in Stouffville is north of me, so I wouldn't say it's directional. But yeah, that's how the antenna is and how it looks like. If you buy wire, well, the reason for this, for my situation, is because the building doesn't allow anybody to have antennas, so it's a removable thing that I'm holding it with 2 clamps, and if it's windy, I don't even put it out because it's gonna bend and I don't want to break. I have the driveway below me. I'm on the 3rd floor, the top floor of the building. But if you have the space and if you want to run a long wire, you can calculate the there is a formula that you can calculate how long you can cut the wire depending on the band that you want to use it and the frequency, and it will work fine. If you run a wire, it will be good for long distance DX, long distance contacts, and it won't be as effective as with like locals, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna make one tomorrow. You know what? If it's not raining tomorrow, I'm off. I usually go by the CNE grounds there. I like it because it's not busy in the morning, and it's a nice open space. And that's where I made my first dipole for the CB band. I threw it up on the tree, and I talked to Slovenia, buddy, Slovenia, and we were both shocked. And the person, Roman is his name, he joined the Facebook group, and he's there. He confirmed the contact there. But it's all has to do with conditions, okay? Don't think that you're gonna throw a wire on the tree and you're gonna conquer the world, right? It's all about conditions, and yeah, it's all about conditions. So yeah, that's that. If you want to buy an antenna, I don't know if you can, if you live in a house, you can put up an antenna. You don't have to hook up a tower, because most people are using TV towers to hook up an antenna on top of it. There is some U-shape brackets that you can mount on the wall, and with a mast, if you mount it just below the roof, you can use a 6-foot, 8-foot mast, and on top of that mast you can hook up an antenna. That's also a nice setup if you want. You will need a power supply for your radio. Do you have a radio? If you want to leave a comment and tell me what if you have a radio or if you're planning to buy a radio. If you're planning to buy a radio, guys, just buy one with sideband, USB, LSB. I did it earlier for this other gentleman. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna zoom in. So I'm gonna zoom in here. and I hope it's clear. I hope you can see it. Now you can see it. So if you buy a radio, make sure it has LSB, lower sideband, USB, upper sideband, AM and FM. FM, yes and no, it doesn't matter. But these two are the most important because you get, oh, there's the fire department. These two are the most important because you get double the range, double the output, and that's how we make all the long distance contacts on lower sideband. Right now I'm on 38. You can see this thingy here. It shows lower sideband, and we're on channel 38. I'm just gonna zoom out like that. So yeah, buy a radio with sideband. It's totally legal to use. You can use it. It's legal, and that's where all the magic happens, you know, on sideband. So, and don't buy a unit in 980. Please don't buy a unit in 980. They're good radios, but the screen tends to fade after a while. It might not happen to yours, but you know, it tends to happen. And it has a nice, beautiful screen. It changes colors, and the last thing you know you need is to lose your screen and not be able to use your radio. That sucks. That's why I like the old school radios like these. You know, easy to fix, very cheap. Hey, buddy, thanks for coming. 73. Keep up the videos there with Ash, and I forgot his name, the white one that you have, the other cat. Keep them coming there. I always watch the cat videos. You made Steve UDX 483 to grab his cat and go on camera. So good for that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for coming, buddy. Yeah. So yeah, what time is it? It's almost midnight, and we are 218 minutes. So that's 120, 2 hours. We're approaching 3 hours almost. Good. Thank you for choosing me for your Sunday night entertainment, guys. 73, buddy. 73. Come back again. I'll try to make more live streams. Yeah, why not? If you guys like it, absolutely. These guys are still talking on 38. Wow. This guy doesn't work. That's why he's staying up late. Anyway, it's all good. Let me see, can I charge this thing here? It needs to charge, and I'm running out of chargers. Yeah, I can charge. Is this charging 11% only? Ah, I found a way to charge the thing. So yeah, guys, what do you want to talk about? If you want to say hi, if you want to drop a like, you know. Let me throw in some hearts. Yeah, I like the hearts. Good stuff. Yep, so it's midnight here. And we are live. Let me see this question again. It doesn't matter if I use copper or aluminum pipe or speaker wire for antenna. Yeah, the length. It's all about the length. You have to have the proper length, depending on the band that you're gonna use. You didn't tell me if you have a radio, or what kind of radio you have. You know, if it's like a CB or what is it? Water copper pipes and cutting into size. Well, again, if you have the space, If you, I don't know, Eric, if you're watching, you can comment on this one because Eric, uh, he's from township of Durham. I hope I get it right this time. No radio, okay. Buy one with sideband, SSB, USB, LSB, like I showed before. Yeah, just the scanner. That's fine. If you're using if your scanner has a extended antenna, you can replace that with a long wire, and that will give you 10 times the receive. SSB radios? No, they're so easy to find, Corinne. They're so easy to find. Man, they're all over the place. Just don't buy a Uniden 980, any other sideband radio. So, back to the comment about the antenna. The best antenna will be copper pipe. The thinner, the better, obviously, because it's flexible. You know, you can flex it and whatnot, and you can make a dipole. So, for example, for the CB band, we need roughly each element to be 8.5 inch and 8.5 inch. Sorry, blah, 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 8.5 feet. So let's make it like this: 102 inches. If you can make two straight pieces of pipe, 102 inch on one side and 102 inch on the other side, that will be the best antenna ever. But don't cut it yet at 102. Make it a little bit longer, like 108. You can even do that with a piece of wire if you have the space. And this is what we call a dipole, okay? And you can have it horizontal or vertical. So the coax wire will come in. I wish I had a piece to show you. I might have a piece here. Do I have an open piece? Let me see here. So, yeah, this is how the coax looks like. There is the outside seating. Let me see. I don't have a stripped piece of coax. So anyway, the connector looks like this. This is your connector, okay? So this is the positive and this is the negative. Make sure these two don't touch. So if you make a dipole, which is a good antenna, one of the sides is gonna connect into the ground, 102, and from here, 102. And it's gonna be horizontal if you have the space. So, or you can put it vertical if you have the space. That's the cheapest antenna. You can buy. You can go to Home Depot and buy 14 gauge or 12 gauge. 12 gauge is a little too thick. 14 gauge, I think is better. You can buy that wire, and you can cut it to length. You don't even have to cut it. Just make the length, and then the rest of it, if you want to adjust the SWR, fold it back and twist it, and that will make it a hook. You can put a piece of twine and hang it up on a tree, okay? And that's how you hang the antenna. Nothing special. What else? What else? What else? And there is your dipole right there. So if the antenna, you need an SWR meter, obviously. Don't buy one. I can give you one. I can lend you one if you want to set up your antenna, or I can even meet you in person and we can do it together. No, the coax, this is a myth. This is a myth about the coax. The coax doesn't have anything to do with the antenna. It doesn't matter how long the coax will be. Obviously, it's not going to be a couple 100 feet. Like we're looking at maybe, I don't know, 20, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't affect the performance of the antenna. The two elements you have to, if you do it with wire, that's why wire is better, because if you do the wire, let me see, I have a piece of wire here. Yeah, also, yeah. He didn't say if you live on a house or not. So if you have the wire here, right? Let me see if you can see it. So if you want to adjust the length, you don't have to cut it. You can just fold it and twist it like this, okay? And put a little piece of tape, and that's how you achieve the length. If it's too long, you can twist it and twist it a little bit more, and that will make the wire shorter. And you can tape it here to hold it, or put a zip tie, and then this becomes a hook now. And sorry about the tape here, but you can use this to hang it somewhere. Yeah, again, like with copper is the best antenna, but you have to be like, you have to get it right. If you don't get it right and you cut it and it's too short, if you cut it too short, then it's difficult to play with it. But if you do wire, you can even crimp the wire, extend it, and add another piece to it. You know, you can play around with it. If you want GTP, you can download the Zello walkie-talkie app, and you can talk to us there. And every Friday night, okay, every Friday night we do a live net on Facebook, on the same group that we have on Facebook, and there's a ton. Yeah, sorry, there's a ton of great people that I met there. Uh, no, it's not intimidating. I wish we can get together and I can show you. I can even bring my dipole with me, and I can show you. Like I can show you a setup on a vehicle. I can show you a setup at home. If you know, I don't mind coming and meeting you. We live in the same city, so yeah, we do this live stream. Amazon is the preferred place, because everybody's ordering stuff from Amazon. Nothing wrong with that. Look for again, you didn't tell us the setup. If you live in an apartment or if you live in a house, where are you gonna put the antenna? Buying the antenna is the easy part, right? So anybody can order anything, but how are you gonna use it, right? You don't want to waste your time and your money, so you gotta tell us um, if you live in a house, do you have room there? You know, can you hang a piece of wire on a tree? You will need coax wire. You're gonna need to bring it in the apartment. There you go. And let me guess, they don't allow antennas in the apartments. Same situation like me. So that's the problem right there. What, the antenna inside the room? The antenna inside the room, indoor antennas. Yeah, you can receive, but you won't be heard around the corner. Uh, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. That's why I put mine outside. You're gonna make me make another video just for my antenna setup at home. Uh, if it's a modern apartment, it's not easy. You can use a long wire, and you can receive. Okay, receiving is not a problem. You can receive, but the transmitting is gonna be a problem there on an apartment. Yeah, we have to admit it's gonna be a problem. Eric, what do you suggest? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make another video. um, Eric, are you still with us? Have you fall asleep yet? What do you think in an apartment? Help us out here. We're running out of ideas. You're gonna make me light up another cigarette. Come on. Coffee's cold, but it's okay. It's drinkable. Okay, there is an old rule. Make an antenna that it's 9 feet up and 9 feet down. The 9 feet down, use this, the 9 feet down, you use section cord. Yeah, you can even make an antenna out of a piece of coax. You just strip the coax, separate the positive from the negative, make it 9 feet, 9 feet. Eric, he's asking about a magnet antenna. Where are you gonna put the magnet? Does the window open? Can you open the window and reach outside? Or is it one of those apartments that the window is fixed? And most likely that window frame will be aluminum, so your magnet is not gonna stick on the aluminum window. That's also, we have to take that under consideration. Yep. Kitchen table. Again, if you're inside, you can receive, but you won't be able to transmit because you're not gonna make it around the corner. Yeah. You're not gonna make it around the corner, my friend. I'm sorry. With an indoor antenna. If it's on the kitchen table, it will stay by itself with the magnet. The magnet is heavier and it's wider on the bottom, so it's gonna hold it. You don't have to clamp it or anything. But the kitchen table, yeah, it's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Anybody else, guys, wanna yeah, and you're so stuck. Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club. You know what somebody did one day? But you need Eric, listen to this. I know you're listening. Um, somebody did they had a antenna tuner, a manual antenna tuner, and he connected the antenna on the window frame and he tuned the antenna. Can you believe it? I don't recommend that. Don't try this at home. But I know it sucks. Yeah, I know it sucks. I know it sucks. You know. Yeah, the antennas that were used for boats. It's too expensive. I don't know if you wanna GTP there. If you wanna query or search uh, marine antennas for CB radio, marine antennas for CB radio. These are easy. They don't have too many requirements if you wanna hook them up. And you know, I'm just gonna move the light over a little bit. So yeah, you want to Google something like this, but it's gonna be expensive. I know right away it's gonna be expensive. So it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we're talking about antennas in apartments, and for those of you who joined now, so drop a comment, say hi. We're talking about, we have a friend here that's having a hard time living in an apartment without an antenna. And no. The marine is on a different frequency, yes, but there is, back in the day, they used to have CB radios for boats, and they used to make CB antennas for boats that they don't require ground plane. So check it out, but it's gonna be expensive. I'm telling you. If you find one, it's not gonna be on Amazon, but if you find one, it's gonna be expensive. I'm telling you. Yeah, there is a delay on the internet, and I'm watching on the delay. SSB, yes, SSB. Thank you for coming. It's your host Nick. We're talking about antennas. We have one of our friends here that he lives in an apartment and he's dying to use a CB radio. And yeah, it sucks, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Barbados. Anywhere in the country, you have an open space. You're not surrounded by buildings. You know, it's open, quiet, no electrical interference. You know, anywhere in the country, you will be okay. You know, Barbados. I wish I was in Barbados right now, but I live in the cold Toronto. Not now, it's summer, but in the cold here it gets up to minus 40 sometimes, minus 25 and some change. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, speaker wire is cheap. You can buy 10 feet of speaker wire. You can split it in half, and right away you have two pieces. And no, you cannot have both. One is going to be your positive, the other one's going to be your negative. Can both positive and negative positives are not face down or can be dropped out of my window. Maybe to one side. Yeah, well, um, yeah, one side it has to go down, obviously, yes. I did that once, and my neighbor below came and knocking on my door because the cats saw the wire hanging and they were jumping all over the glass window trying to catch my wire. So I had to move it. That's why I made that bracket. So good luck with that. Good luck with that, my friend. Good luck with that. Right away, as soon as I dropped the wire down, and it wasn't even touching the wall, right? It was like uh, a few feet away from the wall. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Canadian winters. Yes, sir. It's only for emergencies. Yes. Tell that to the Mexicans that they are all over on Channel 9 and they use it in the skip. We can hear them here with the skip. And yeah. Anyway, so back to the antenna. I left one of the elements hanging down, and within the hour, the neighbor below came knocking on my door, telling me to move the. No, Channel 9. Back in the day, yeah, they were listening. They were listening, but not anymore. So Channel 9 used to be back in the day, like in the 70s and 80s, used to be the emergency channel. So people will monitor that channel. They used to back in the 70s, not anymore. Not anymore. So you, somebody was able to use the CB radio and call the police and notify them about an incident, but not anymore. That was back in the 70s and 80s. Eric is old enough, mature enough, and he knows. Yeah, speaker wire. I have some speaker wire right here. Where is it? Ta, 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 ta. There it is. I don't know if you can see it. You should be able to see it. Just like this speaker wire. Well, no, we still try to keep it as an emergency channel. Like there is so many other channels that you can go and talk. Why would you stay on channel 9? So yeah, this is how the speaker wire looks like. Sorry, my camera is acting up. You split this in, you buy 10 feet, you split this in half, and there you go. There's your antenna. And when buying a radio, buy a radio with sideband, USB, LSB. Don't forget. 4 hours ago, yeah, 240 minutes. So that's we're 4 hours on this live stream. Thank you guys for staying with me. Thank you for putting up with me. We were listening to the skip here that nobody's there anymore. Then we listened to a couple of let me see here, some of the air band. And now it's all quiet again. The plane stopped flying. They went to bed. No, I don't think so. So we're listening here with the scanner. It sounds a little bit not the best. And let me turn this scanner on. I was listening to emergency services here in Toronto. And what was your comment? Speaker wire will possibly make me to talk to you. Yeah, well, don't expect to make an antenna and right away talk long distance.
I've tried it. We might get a vector for that. Whatever works best for you, though.
He mentioned something about a touchdown on a plane. Come on. Yeah, so don't think that you're gonna conquer the world with a little piece of wire. There has to be conditions. First, you will listen stations from all over the U.S. Uh, the rule is that they uh, once you can hear them, they can hear you back, but that's not 100% depending on the conditions, depending on the situations, depending on your antenna, depending on how many people are talking to that same channel at the same time, right? Because you're listening to a loud station, but he's far away. There's so many countries in between, and so many other stations that will try to talk to that same person that you cannot hear. So you will reply back to them, but then you never get an answer because of so many stations, he won't be able to hear you. Julio said, major antenna is something about two elements, yeah. Uh, aluminio. Aluminio, Julio is a Greek word, eh? Aluminio, aluminum. So, buenos dias then. So, yeah, he's saying to make an antenna out of aluminum tubes and with the wire that will make it a 50 ohm. Yeah, 50 ohm is the best match for something like this. Uh, yeah, well, thanks for asking, GTP. I said it earlier. I guess you didn't hear. I'm from Greece. I've been in Canada for 20 some years, and Canadian citizen, obviously. And I started back in the early 90s with a Cobra 25 LTD. And then in the 2000s, I got my ham radio license. Uh, I used to know the Morse code and whatnot. Not anymore. They don't use it anymore, but it was a requirement back then. And yeah, since then I've been on and off, with radios, antennas, and whatnot. And I don't know if you have Facebook. We have a Facebook group also, the OntarioCB Club on Facebook. You can join us there. If you don't like Facebook, download the Zello walkie-talkie app. Uh, they run all kinds there. They run all kinds there illegally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All kinds. As a kid, you grew up, and one of the first things that you learn is to how to solder. And then once you learn how to solder with a soldering iron, uh, the first thing you make is a radio station, and that goes for everybody. Yeah, that goes for everybody. So that's how it works back home. So I've turned on the public safety receiver here. Maybe we'll pick up something. We're just gonna be listening here. So yeah, yeah. Oh, and how old I am? Oh, well, I am. How old I am? I should keep that a secret. I'm in my 50s. Okay, I look younger, but in my 50s. So that would be like what, 30 years old, early 30s, late 20s when I first started. I know Eric here is ancient. He started 40 years ago. Yeah, of course they do like, yes, of course. Uh, there is a couple of frequencies that I talked to in Greece from Toronto, believe it or not, and I made 3 videos. If you go to the channel and you scroll all the way down, it says contacts to Greece. My first contact was from my mobile using. I didn't say that, Eric. You said it. Old fart. So yeah, there is. So I was in a hamfest up in Barrie, and I went to that frequency and I started listening to. Oh, we have an emergency. Uh,
Everything's 10-4. We're just trying to make contact with the manager. She's outside the residence.
I don't think this is Canadian, but anyway, I'm just gonna put the volume down to tell the story. So the story goes: I was in Barrie, and there is a frequency that we go to, and there was this. I started listening, and I can hear people from Greece. So I'm like, let me key up, and that's why I talked one time from the mobile. The second time was in another Hamfest last year, again from the mobile, and then the third time was using this President Jackson or one of those 2 radios, I'm not sure, with the window antenna. I spoke to Greece. Again, this is all about conditions, conditions, conditions. You cannot just turn up the radio and conquer Europe or anywhere else. It's Mother Nature, and it's all Mother Nature. That's it. It doesn't matter how much power you're running, it's all about Mother Nature. Yeah, yeah. You're 62, I'm 55. Yeah, so we're close. We're close. You know, as I said, we all share the same disease, buying radios and more radios and more radios and more radios that we don't need and we're never gonna use. So
I get angry.
and she gets angry and there is no room to walk. There's bags everywhere full of stuff, radios here on the floor, all over the place. And one day she's gonna kick me out of the apartment. How about that, guys? So yeah,
Yeah, get ready.
yeah, I'm gonna get ready.
Time is coming.
So the farthest, all over Europe, Crete Island, I think would be the farthest. Canary Islands, Portugal, Italy, Germany, France, UK, Ireland, Belfast, couple places over there, Holland. Yeah, all of East and some Central Europe I've talked to with that boomerang antenna. Australia, you have to be a big station. You have to have a big antenna, like there is directional antennas. There is people that talk to Australia, okay, on the 27 megahertz, which is the CB band, or else the 11 meters. So there is people that talk to to Australia. I've never done it. I've never ever heard Australia, to be honest. But it can be done. It can be done with a little bit of luck and some extra power. It can be done. Yep, yep, yep. What else? What else you want to talk about, guys? Let's see. I have the scanner up. Dufferin County. Where is that? Is that even Toronto? I mean Ontario.
Said you made contact with the female.
Contact with a female. What's wrong with a female?
That's negative. If you're requesting me that 505 to make contact. The A5 is referred to make contact.
What did she say? I couldn't understand. Huh. I can make out what they say. But I was listening. I was listening to the fire department earlier. Let me find it again, guys. 1 second. Ta, 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 ta. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, let's listen to these guys. They were busy. There was a fire in a building, and they were going. The CB app, yes, it's called Zello. Zello walkie-talkie app. I'm gonna type it here so you guys can see it. Zello walkie-talkie app. It comes for. It is for iPhone and Android, and it's like internet CB radio. Okay, it's free to download, free to use. You can create a quick profile with your CB handle or your name if you want. You can post a picture. It has a PTT log. It's very nice. Uh, you can see how many members are on a channel, and it sounds like FM. No noise, no nothing. Nobody can key up on top of the other. There is no such thing. Oh, so 1 second. Let's see what happened.
Do you have any crews coming to your location?
Yeah, the fire department is doing something. Let's see. 1 second. Yeah. So, and like we have a channel. It's under the same name, OntarioCB Club there. And every Friday night we do a live net. So every Friday night, 9 p.m. local time. So it's like 3 a.m. for you, Corinne, 3 a.m. maybe. And I'm happy to be surrounded with nice guys. We have a nice group, nice people. We talk about radios. We make fun of each other. We laugh, talk about radios, about antennas and different stuff. How many radios did we buy this week? We make fun of each other, and it's like an internet CB radio. We can chat also, and we can send images, so you can share a picture. Hey, buddy, thanks for coming. Yeah, LSB4DX. Yes, Julio. Yes, USB is good too. USB. So yeah, and we hang out there. The channel is always open. Like if I can show you here right now, I don't know, maybe you're driving and you cannot watch the screen, but I'm gonna demonstrate. This is how the logo looks like. You see the Zello here. Oops, I pressed something. You see the big Z here. Thank you, Galen. Yeah, thank you so much. Good to have you here. So this is the Zello app, and once you open it, it looks like this. Let me bring it up. This is a list of channels, okay? And this is the OntarioCB Club, and this is your PTT. Unlike the Midland, because there is another app from Midland, it's called CB Talk. The Midland has a tiny little PTT on the corner here, and they made that on purpose so that you can buy the cordless Bluetooth mic, which is like 70, 80 bucks. And why? This is a big screen. You can even touch the screen at any time. It's a big button. This is a PTT lock that you can change on the settings and make it lock. So you touch the screen one time, you say what you want to say, you touch, and it releases the PTT. From this icon here, you can see how many people are in the group right now, how many are the moderators, and how many members, each one with their nickname and how they choose to come in. And here, if you press the envelope here, you can see and you can play back messages from before.
Briefly there, I posted up the notice.
Hey, it almost happened at General Motors.
Yeah,
See?
they got a lot of them will probably get bought up by somebody, and
So you can hear what was said, and you can send pictures. So you can, if you touch the camera button here, if you touch it once, it will open up your camera. But if you press and hold, it will take you through the gallery. Okay, that's another emergency.
Officer 26, medical, unconscious, 315 Main Street, subway E, pack 1.
This is a fire alarm, guys, an automated fire alarm. Hopefully everybody's okay. I forgot I had the volume up so high. So yeah, so by clicking here, it will open up your camera, or if you press and hold, it will open up the gallery, so you can select the picture and send it. It's a beautiful app, Zello Walkie-Talkie. We use it every time, and anytime you go there, there is always people in there that you can talk to, and engage with them. And we are good people. I'm surprised that we have such a nice group of people, and we go live on Facebook every Friday night. Uh, Galen, thanks for coming, buddy. Um, Thank you so much. Three channel radio. Yes, that's old. That's old.
And this is Robbie.
Oh, somebody went into the lobby. Anyway, so CTP, this was your question, because you said you have a question. Uh, how did I come up with call sign? So I created both groups, the one on YouTube that you're watching now and the one on Facebook. And because we do long distance, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Galen. Um, because we do long distance DX over there, you need a call sign. So I created the 9 Oscar Charlie. Every country is divided by a division. Every division has a number. So uh, Italy has a different number, Canada has a different number. So Canada is number 9. So when I key up on the DX frequencies and I say 9, everybody knows that I am from Canada. Oscar Charlie stands for Ontario CB. There is a code that you can find. It's called the Alpha Bravo code, or you can Google it like this. So each letter has a word. So if I want to say your name, GTP, I'm going to say Golf Tango X-ray, okay? Or the same thing you say with names, G for George, T for Thomas, X for X-ray, or whatever. And then each member has a number. So we give out call signs. If you want to get 9 Oscar Charlie call sign, and if you like doing DX, you can get your call sign from our group. You have to be a member, obviously. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And back in the day, GTP, now that you're mention it, people used to send QSL cards. QSL is the confirmation on the Q code. If you Google the Q code, there is 3 letter codes that we use. So the QSL means confirmation. So to confirm that this contact was made, people will make QSL cards with their logo, with their call sign, a picture of their city, and at the back they will write, thank you for the contact. The contact was made that day, that time, that frequency. The conditions were, your signal was 9S units or 5S units or 5x7 and whatnot, and they will mail that to each other. We still do it with email, of course. There's no mail, and people still do that. And there's, if you Google DX groups, you can find, the QSL cards, Yeah, you have to be a member, GTP, you have to be a member somewhere. So go there on Facebook right now. Yeah, of course. Go there on Facebook and find the OntarioCB Club and join. And on the future posts there, the very first one, We have a list with all the call signs, and you can see the people that have call signs, and you can see which one is available, and pick a number, because everybody like 9 Oscar Charlie 63, for example. I use number 63. I could use 9 Oscar Charlie 01, but I don't want to show off, so I go by 63. 63 is taken. You can take 64 or 355 or whatever. You can see the list of numbers. Let's say message you and just starting to get back. It should be another radio ODT. See for the 7 on the radio. Yeah, the radio oddity is a good radio, new radio. It has the classic Gallum. It has the classic look like this with knobs, because I like that. Like especially when I'm driving, I can reach out and I know that my first knob, is my volume. I don't have to look and take my eyes off the road, and I know that my third knob, is my RF gain, or my last one here is my channels. You know what I mean? I don't like, especially when I'm driving, and I don't want to have digital radios with press and hold menu, and if you don't do it fast, it will kick you out and blah blah blah. It's a good radio, yeah. It's a good radio, and that's a nice antenna, the tram antenna. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I don't know your area, but when you hook up everything, give us a shout here. Maybe we can talk on the air. You never know if there's conditions, You never know. There's another alarm.
Alpha 232, medical, trouble breathing, 5 Broccoli Drive, East Tac 1.
Oh, we have a medical condition. Guys, I'm listening to a public safety frequency as well. And this guy here, this light pisses me off because it doesn't stay on. I was listening to the airband here, and I have another scanner that you don't see, that I'm listening to emergency services. And there is a situation where somebody has breathing issues, knock on wood. It's not something serious. Yeah. Doesn't matter. All radios are good. Most radios are good. Hook up the radio and start using it. It's nice to know there's good people out there. And you can make contacts, meet new people, and it's not like ham. I am a ham operator myself. I don't like DX contests. It's killing me. 10 seconds to confirm a contact, and then next, and then next, and next, and next, and next. Who's gonna make the most contacts? I'm laid back. I prefer, hey buddy, how's your day? Oh, I went to the store. Oh, okay. What happened to this radio? Good conversation and stuff like that. Very nice, very nice. Good stuff. Let's see on the radio. I see the needle moving. Oh. We got some locals here. We got some locals staying late. These guys don't work next day, and I don't work too. I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm able to stay that long. Otherwise, I would have said goodnight 2 hours ago, guys. It's wow, it's almost 1 a.m. We've been on the air for a little over 4 hours. It's good to have you. I'm glad that you like the show, even though you cannot see my face. I'm just, just a bit shy to show myself in the camera, but I will show my face while I'm gonna be doing the antenna, because you will see me throwing it up on the tree there and try to make a contact or not. Local, yeah, that's a good question there, GTP. Local depends. If you live in a very populated area, New York will consider skip. From Toronto to New York, that's considered skip. if you live in a very populated area, it's not gonna be easy. No, don't worry about it. There's no such thing. There is no such thing. You can ask anything. So yeah, depends on how populated your area is. If you're surrounded by buildings, of course your range is gonna be reduced. If you're out in the open, you're gonna be fine. You can do 30, 40 kilometers, 50, depending on the situation. Nothing is ever standard. Nobody can guarantee you anything. Now, if you want to, like I use it on the mobile in my car, and I can go to an open plaza or down by the CNE grounds if you know the area. It's nice and open there. There's no obstacles, no buildings around, and that's where I made my contact with that dipole antenna, you know, in Slovenia. Uh, yeah, it was fun. I want to do it again. I took that same antenna and I went back into the same place and I spoke with somebody from Trinidad. Okay, Trinidad, with just the radio. But again, it's conditions, and it's just a coincidence. You don't know who you're gonna get from the other side, and you might be calling, and you might not get nobody, right? It's all a big coincidence. So I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna make a video making that dipole antenna, or if you go into the channel and search, you'll find it there. Good evening, my friend, the cowboy UDX 357. I think we have some difference here because I had JM Mopar here, and 2 hours ago he said it was like 8:40 something p.m. So in California, so we have quite some hours difference. Over here is 12:46 a.m. So yeah, we've been on the air a little over 4 hours. Good stuff. Good to have you guys. We're talking about radios and antennas. We're listening here at the on channel 38. There's a couple of locals. No skip. This thing here with the listening to the air band, and this guy here that I have another scanner that you cannot see for some emergency services here in the area, kind of like the police and stuff, and we're just monitoring.
There, the mail has
Oh,
departed from the location. Nothing broken into, nothing taken from anywhere. She felt that they were going through the garbage, so I'm just gonna patrol the area and double check.
all right. Now we feel safe if you patrol the area. All right. Yeah, good to have you. Good to have you. So yeah, we're just talking about radios. What else? Um, yeah, good stuff. There is a little bit of delay with the stream on the internet, so I hear myself with I hear the feedback, and sometimes I wait for the feedback to finish, not realizing that it's just a feedback. Thank you guys for being here. And yeah, I see two more people came in. Say hi. You know, and yeah, we're just here talking about radios and whatnot. And we're trying. There is no skip. Skip died. There's no skip. We're just listening to some emergency frequency here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's public safety. So if we're in the public safety frequency, that's all we need, right? We don't need anything else. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Anytime. At least you can download the Zello walkie-talkie app, and we can talk in person, and you can talk to the other people on the group. As I said, we have the best group. Nice guys, we all like radios, and always somebody's gonna be around to help you. You know, if I'm not around, I'm not just the only one knows about radio. We have very knowledgeable people on the group that they know their stuff, and we have others like you that they want to get into the hobby and you know, buy a radio and whatnot. Uh, I listen to everything, GTP. I listen to everything. I have a HF radio uh, to my left that you cannot see on the camera. You can see the bracket here. Um, if I turn the camera, you will see the mess that I have on my bench here, and I don't want to show that. But I do have an HF radio, and I do listen to everything. It's just that sometimes I work a lot of hours, right? And I don't have time to stay on the radio. That's all. That's all she wrote. All right, Grand LT. Yeah, that's a nice radio. That's a very nice radio. Yeah, if you make that radio work, don't tell anybody. You're golden. You're golden. We do any meetups. Well, we have members from all over Ontario, Galen, and it's not easy. Like there was a ham fest that I attended. I tried to go to each and every one of them, and I also made a video. If you go to the channel and look over there, there's the 2024 Hamfest in Durham region. I made a nice video there, and I met 5-6 people of our group there. And then the next one is gonna be in Simcoe County, which I'm gonna go there as well. And there is one in Barrie, there is one in Milton, there is one in Hamilton, there is one in London, there is one in Kingston. So, yeah. So I always try to go to as many as I can just to make a video. You know, for those that couldn't make it on the Hamfest, at least you can see what was there, you know, what was for sale. And yeah, but the latest one is on the channel. Like if you look at the video, you will see how the Hamfest looks like. How many good radios. Usually I try to go through every table, but it's a little bit boring if there's not anything interesting. Like what am I gonna show? The containers with screws and nuts and bolts? No, you know, I just look at any nice radios with the price on it. And yeah. Well, you can search it online. If you live in Ontario, you can search it online, but don't forget to put the year. So say list of Hamfests in Ontario in 2024, because if you don't put 2024, it might take you to a site that has a link from a Hamfest back in 2019, and you will get the date wrong. You know what I mean? So you always have to mention what you may call it. You have to mention the year 2024. Oh, really? It squeals, eh? Uh, what kind of microphone are you using? Usually squealing comes from a power mic. If the mic doesn't like, I'm assuming you have all the, like you have made the connection properly, right? And the mic fits the radio, because if you key up and it squeals, maybe that mic is not wired properly for that radio. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to show off or anything or pretend that I know everything, but sometimes squealing on the PTT could be the mic is not wired properly. It happens. But I don't think that's the issue. I think you know what you're doing, and that's not the issue. I'm just throwing stuff there, throwing what I can think of. Oh, the original Uniden mic. Well, it might say Uniden. Hold on, it might say Uniden. Like this one says Kenwood. It might say Uniden, but and the D104, like it squeals right away. Or have you tried lowering the mic gain? Maybe by lowering the mic gain, it might stop squealing. Um, so again, the mic can say whatever, but it might not be wired properly. Yeah. If it doesn't squeal right away, maybe by lowering the mic gain, it might help. Or if there is an issue with the audio transistor in there, then yeah, you might have an issue there. That's all I can think of. You maybe want to replace it, the audio chip there. All right. 13 watching. Thanks, guys, for coming. I wasn't expecting so many people, to be honest. Thank you for, for choosing me and this channel here for your Friday night entertainment. Sorry, Sunday night. Did I say Friday? Sorry, Sunday night. Yes, dropping the mic gain did help, but I have to lower it all the way down. Audio chip, which I was leaning towards. Yes, it's definitely the audio chip, the transistor there, because yeah, if you lower it all the way down, then you're not gonna get out, right? So I would work on that. How's the output? Is the output okay? Like you get your good output? May 11, there you go. See, GTP, May 11. So, Galen, um, you asked where in the next Hamfest. It's going to be May 11th in Barrie, I think it's Simcoe County, if I'm not mistaken. I went to that last year. Yes, cash only, yes. Cash is king, and you have to get there early if you want to get a good deal. Otherwise, if you go there late, you get the leftovers. So let's say the doors open at 9 or 8, depends on whatever the instructions say there. You need to be there early to get a good deal. And if you arrive late, you'll get the leftovers. So 12 watts on AM. Ay, ay, ay. AM shouldn't be more than 5 maximum. But it swings. Okay, it swings. Yeah. So then I guess you're good there. I would go with the audio chip there. I'm sure you can find one. These parts are all over the place. It's not like those micro ones, that you need a microscope to get in there. Yeah, you have to be there, GTP, you have to be there for 9 a.m. when the doors open to get the good deals. Now, you have to be careful though. I've had some bad experiences on Hamfests. I'm not saying that every operator is bad, but I have some bad experiences of buying something used that there was no price. So now I have to ask, okay, what's the price on this radio? Okay. uh, I don't know, $50. Okay, what's wrong with it? Oh, well, I don't know. I'm selling for a friend. Okay, so that takes that person out of the equation if something happens to the radio. But if it's so cheap, like below $50, then you don't ask questions. You just grab it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, you fix it. But if there is a radio that is expensive, yeah, then maybe you shouldn't be buying it, because if it's expensive, maybe with a couple $100 more, you can buy the same radio new. So you have to be careful there. You have to be careful. But there is a lot of people that you can talk to, and they can help you. They can answer your questions and whatnot. But again, we have our group as well, and you can do that on the Facebook group. And there is always people that. No, of course you can make a deal. Of course you can make a deal. Uh, Somebody selling a radio for like $100, you can say, "Oh, can I give you 80?" Yeah, they might say yes. They might say no. Um, I don't know. Yeah, if you arrive late, and you need something and nobody bought it, uh, yeah, thanks, buddy. Anytime. I forgot your first personal. My apologies. UDX357. I'm so sorry. Um, so yeah, if you arrive late and you still find something that you like, you can make an offer. Like I bought these. Okay, let me show you what I bought. Let me show you what I bought. You see all these wires? This is a power supply. This is a power supply from a computer. Yeah, it's a yes and no. So let me show you this power supply. This is a power supply from a computer. Look how nice this is. It looks mint. There is absolutely no scratch. Okay, you see this power supply? Now, this power supply is from a computer, and if you know what you're doing, you can connect all the red wires together and all the black wires together, and that can give you up to 30 amps of amperage. So you can power up a radio with this, no problem. So this, let me bring it back again so you can see the front. Look how shiny. Let me put the light. Oops, sorry. You see it? This is in mint condition, and I bought it for $10. It was sitting by itself on the table, and it was the end of the show, and the end of the event. Sorry, and we were talking, and I'm like, and I look at the guy, and I point, and I say $10, and he looked at it, and he says, "Sure, take it, $10." I don't know if it works. Okay, it looks shiny and no scratches or anything. Exactly, yeah. A Big Mac is more expensive than this power supply, but I don't know if it's working, right? So it's a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. What can we do? I have all kinds of radios here. Guys, I need to start making some room because we live in a small apartment, and she said it earlier. She's cooking now. She's making noise in the kitchen. It's 1 a.m., guys. Oh my God, we are more than 4 hours on this stream here. So maybe we should call it a night. What do you guys think? More than 4 hours. Let me see here. Yeah, more than 4 hours. More than 4 hours. So I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. Unless if you have another quick question or something that you wanna say. No, it's a yes and no. It's a yes and no. It's a yes and no. One more hour, you said? No, 1 more hour. We're gonna have a problem if I do this for 1 more hour. So yeah, the support started at the beginning, but after bringing more and more radios, she's ready to kick me out. Thanks, Eric. Thank you so much. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, more than 4 hours. I'm running out of batteries here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you like that, eh? That she's gonna kick me out. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure talking to you and uh, having you here. And thank you so much. And yeah. This concludes our session for tonight. Have a good night, guys. And 73, we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks, guys. Good morning. Who's going to work? Good night. Who's going to bed? I'm gonna go to bed soon. We gotta grab a bite. It's 1 a.m. We started more than 4 hours ago. All right, 73 guys. Don't forget, every Friday night on Facebook, we do our live net on the Zello Walkie Talkie app. Yeah, the name here is Nick. No problem. Thank you, Galen. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. Yeah, so don't forget every Friday night on the Zello and on Facebook, we do our Friday night live net, and we stay late there as well until 12 o'clock, midnight, or 1 a.m. So we will be there. And if you download the app, the channel is always on. There's always people there. You can introduce yourselves, and there's nice people there that would love to talk to you and make new friends. Okay, guys, thank you so much. 73, have a good night. I really, really, really thank you for your good words and your support. And I'll make a video tomorrow about an antenna, a dipole. So stay tuned for that, okay? Thank you, guys. Have a good night. 73. Corinne, nice meeting you. Go to work. Don't be late. 73. Bye-bye.